10 seconds to go. You're up.
I'm here to blur the line between life and death.
Everybody get
Vampiro,
set.
vampiro.
In the bag.
'It is in the bag.
Survivors, because this one is in the bag.
Thirty seconds to go. And here we go.
gift from the night.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
Run like the dogs you are. Run like the dogs you are.
Not yet.
You're so nice.
It is not. I see you.
Go on, kid.
I am not ready.
Tower. Your mid tower needs a little help. Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower is fine. Dire structure looking fortified. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Bad news. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. We'll find best we can do. Hate to be your mid tower right about now. The other fellas could save that top tower.
See me?
Allies disappear.
Smash that bottom tower here.
It is not done yet.
Yes. The dire structure for now. The other fellas aim to wreck your body. Your body's in the right spot. There goes one of the other fellas mid-tower. You're let's just say things get a little uncomfortable. Might want to check. wreck
you
your
are.
bottom
Run
tower.
like the dogs you are.
The other fella's bottom tower's down.
Shadows take us. Run like the dogs you are. Run like the dogs you are.
Now you are
Cooking. How about that? Might want to check your bottom tower. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Ah, well. Hope you were partial to your bottom tower. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
I am not ready.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid-tower. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Almost as bad. The other fella thinks Tangray's tough tower than I am. For this world.
You are a sacred diamond. It's immaterial.
Salamene smiles upon me. Shadows.
Precious bounty.
Run like the dogs you are. It was not luck, but skill. The prize is mine.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Good luck getting out of this.
Invisibility.
Might want to check your bottom tower. Your bottom tower's in the tank. Your mid tower's coming apart. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Bottom tower's toast.
They can't stop me now.
Midtown needs a little help.
I am not ready.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Well, good luck.
Precious bounty.
The prize is mine.
Roche is done for, thanks to the dire. Your top tower's getting all banged up. There goes your top tower. Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
I sting from the shadows. You will see less of me now.
Your top tower's hurting. Top tower. Going for both. Your top tower. So much for your top tower.
It is not done yet. See me? This should make my life easier.
Shadow, take us.
Marked for death. Not yet.
the heck? a little goblin. I'm a little goblin.
I feel blood.
Visibility.
Easy shot.
10 seconds to go. You're up.
Unseen and unheard.
It isn't the bag you should be worried about, but the box.
中奖概率倍儿高，奖品也码倍儿好。
30 seconds to showtime. And here we go.
My list has 5 names on it.
No more bets, please.
It's almost too easy. First blood, and you had better get used to it.
Ouch.
I did not.
Interesting.
And I'm dropping boots. I'll put them in your inventory with current. You also have my clarity. Thanks.
Radiant structures must have been fortified. Almost feel bad for your top tower.
I can gate and just walk up on him. Whoever's walking up the hill now.
What the heck?
Did we steal wisdom?
Selfish.
Oh, just T cancelled?
Your bottom tower's in the right spot.
Even in death, you'll not see beyond the phantom veil.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
It is not done yet.
He just gets to do that?
Tower ain't long to this world.
What? I didn't even like change anything. I just get off, I get on, and my mic doesn't work. Why? So whatever clip I had earlier is just cooked. Useless.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower. Shadow.
I'll walk up, act like I'm just warding or something.
Okay, Roki, I'm back. This time with working mic apparently. I don't know how it just like stops working. I didn't change anything. I didn't like fuck with my audio settings or anything. Dude, it's so over. It's so over.
About your mid tower. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
You slept 2 hours? Yeah, I didn't sleep a lot. I watched like up until Falcons won, and then I fell asleep. DK Thompson, Thompson. I just don't understand why people like draft like this. Like this is like idiot drafts. Like Ogre Venge offlane. Great. Awesome. What do you do with that against the PL? Ogre throws his ignite. Venge uses her wave of terror. PL has literally a spell that counters all of it. He's the same PL from last game. Yeah, I know he's the same one, but like, you know, like drafts matter. Venge offlane, not too bad. Would you say that into a PL? Dude, I'm checked out. Like, fuck this game. Like, these people deserve a loss. You can't draft like this. We last picked Pudge. Like, we last picked Pudge. Like, can we talk about that part? Like, you have to be, like, actually trying to lose draft like this. Like, I don't even fucking care. I'm not even gonna, like, gonna try.
Your top rags. What can you do?
Holy crap, you think a real hero?
I hate when I play games like this and then like I try and then I still lose and I get frustrated and angry. Yeah, we have anti-tempo.
Your mid tower's doing too well. Hate to say it. Looks like we lost one. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bang. Your mid tower's done for. All right, carry on. Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Partial to your bottom tower. Your bottom rack's getting shook up. Your bottom rack is gone. Time for your bottom rack. Your bottom racks. Your mid tower is a little heavy.
My edges are running.
Your mid tower's gone. Let's your mid rack is getting smashed to splinters. Best mind mid-racks. Mid-racks.
You might need to sell your Wraith Band to hit the timing.
Sorry about your mid-racks.
Yeah, you're right.
Someone took out the Radiant's courier.
Where's this guy on about? Is he insane?
6 in a row. That's 4 in a row. 7 in a row.
Are you coming for the game-winning team fight?
Hell no. I want this game to end as fast as possible. Freaking. I don't want to waste you guys' time.
Your mid tower's done for. Bad news. That's your mid tower. About your ancient. That's your main.
Thank God I'm out of that game. Holy fuck. I'm gonna all queue because I wanna get more all queue games. Damn, I love climbing. It's so fun. But actually what I'm doing is I'm falling down the mountain. How many points did I get? I got trash because my fucking I got so unlucky with the rerolls or whatever you call them. Like this is so embarrassingly terrible. Like what the fuck is that? Hmm. Why can I not re-roll this? Why is it grayed out?
The decision, Alex.
Oh, what?
Uh, 70 Ti.
Okay.
Buy the most expensive things that I'll need, and the rest will be. Honestly, the RAM might be more expensive.
I haven't looked.
How much RAM do I need?
16 to 32.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's not the most. It is expensive though.
All right. Back to that.
I was thinking about getting these for camping.
Yeah, you can do that.
And another second portable charger. That's cool.
10 seconds to go.
Do you think we need 2 portable chargers, or do you think we need to use yours in the car?
5
It doesn't last that long, just so you know. Was IO banned? It was.
Ten seconds to go.
Do I need help with those? Maybe. Because I clearly suck at this. I also didn't realize that you have to click them. I think that's why my shit was messed up. Reroll Stafford Green. Yeah. This alone is probably like I'm cooked. I'm cooked from the start.
Life stealer.
Everybody get set.
Oh, master, it's in the bag. It's in the bag.
Well, don't you like you can just change the players, but don't you want like or do you actually like try to pick the right stuff for the right players? Or do you just go for like the best percentages? I was just thinking of going for the percentages.
Ta-da!
Goodness.
Oh, master, behold all these lives for the taking. I'm not ready.
What are we, silent gaming here?
We're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Is he actually muted?
Had to happen.
Goodness. Nope. What the heck? Oh boy.
Radiant's courier. Did
It was your own damn.
It was your own damn fault.
You won't escape.
Pause.
Oh, it's just a game.
Even if Tiny was here, I think this game is still, this lane is still easy. Tusk didn't get Lotus. I think I'm kind of just chilling here.
about time.
How the fuck is that even possible? 5K? What do you say to them? Kids get mad. The truth. That's so funny. Oh my god. No, no, no.
Was your own damn fault.
Why is he so fast?
Oh,
Dude, this is so toxic. We're just running at him, he can't get away.
Winning fortified structures. Radiants tightened up their structures.
Slaughter gave up on the lane.
oh no. Pasó, mi rey.
I own this lane.
Goodness. Oh, por Dios. Oh, por Dios.
This pleases the master. I'm not ready. I want to enjoy this.
No. No. No way! No fucking way!
It's just not your day.
There's no fucking way! Holy shit!
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
That's fucking insane.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Oh no, ¿qué pasó, mi rey?
Your mid
I just like
needs a little help.
I just decided to fight. So worth it.
Your top tower's hurting. The fine mess we got here never died of that top tower ain't going so good.
No way I survived that. That's what I'm saying.
Think they get the picture?
Oh no, ¿qué pasó, mi rey?
Goodness.
Come on.
Shocking.
I feel like he's gonna get me killed.
Down is first.
Oh. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening, dude? This is nuts.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Not yet. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. I want to check the bottom tower. Not ready. other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Not yet. They're made up to smash that bottom tower here. It's not done. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Your bottom tower's toast. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm so free right now.
Not yet. The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower. My master. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. The other fellas lost a mid tower. Goodness. It's not time yet. Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Not yet.
Oh, por Dios!
It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
Oh, he's fucking infinitely fast.
Not yet.
I'm pressuring top.
Not yet.
Bruh.
Might want to check your bottom tower. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Bruh, I don't like the way we're playing right now. I could just like do this on my own.
Tower's coming apart.
I don't know. I don't like being coached. Блять. Okay, let me play my game. I don't like what we're doing. It's retarded. Just like what? Why? Why do we need to do any of that? Fucking, I'm 15.7k net worth. I'm gonna keep my fucking lead by farming and pushing waves. Need Roche.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Not yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Not yet.
That top ain't doing so good. No breaking through the dire structures for now. Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Your top tower's in trouble.
It's not time yet.
Tower's hurting. Your mid tower ain't doing so well. The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments. Your mid tower's gone. Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Freedom. Not yet.
Radiant done the deed. Tower here.
It's not time yet.
Top tower's in trouble. Almost feel bad for your top towers.
Wow. Bro, this is so stupid. We're like doing some actual brain dead retard shit. Like, why? Like, what are we doing? Get Roche, immediately fucking give it up. Get nothing. We just did 400 damage to that tower. Great. Nice. And my courier died.
Dying's just a part of living.
Not yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good pick. Damn, bro. What? No way. No way, dude. Oh my god, that's a crazy rampage.
Fine looking bunch we are.
Oh my god. They didn't have mana to infest.
Bounty.
What the fuck?
It was your own damn fault. It's not time yet.
Everybody's dead. Oh. It's a fucking roller coaster.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Do I want Scotty though, or do I want actually BKB?
Secrets to keep.
that funny.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no, ¿qué pasó, mi rey?
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. No breaking down the radiant structures like this. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Fortified their structures. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. The other fellas seem to mention your bottom racks didn't make it. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bag. Radiant's toughened up their structures. Your mid tower's coming apart.
Shocking. It was your own damn fault. Not yet. It's not done.
No breaking through the dire structures for now.
I'm not ready.
go! Holy shit, dude. That was crazy. a rare Tanguray W. Yeah. That game was absolutely painful to play. Not gonna lie, I was getting kind of tilted at the decision making we were doing. Naruto was so scary, but like literally their entire team were like creeps in comparison. Alyssa, look at this. Look at this guy's profile pic. You see that?
Yeah.
That's a cool showcase. Wait a minute. Oops.
Approaching success.
You're approaching success?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's not done because I don't know what to do with that. Like I have to like tie them together or something. But and then
Free fire.
I have my monitors are, and I can only have one HDMI at a time. There's no like I can't have two ports, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It only has one. So I have it set up coming out of the dock. So I could, like, and it's just like up there, just hanging behind my monitor. So for work time I can just switch the HDMI out. You know?
Like swap between.
Yeah, but I have to like physically pull it out and put the new one in because it only has one port. And then this one has. This is what is silly. The dock has one HDMI and two display.
Okay.
This only takes HDMI.
Yeah, because it's poop.
This only has one display port.
Yep. Wait, it should have an HDMI too, right?
Yeah, but the dock only takes one HDMI.
You can get I have a VGA converter to something.
Well, the way that it has to go is that I also just have a second display port.
I think I have a VGA to display port.
Maybe. I don't think I need it because I can do it for both monitors. When it's time to work, I just have to unplug and plug back in the right one.
Unplug and plug.
Unplug and
plug. Plug.
So I just have that one wire that.
Cut it off. Just sniff it. Why do you need that?
Because it goes to the right, not the left, so I can't like hide it on the left.
Did I get anything from Secret Shop? Are you talking about the merch? I don't think so. No, I haven't. Yeah, that was a stupid answer. No, I haven't. I might. Huh? Maybe I'll get something for my birthday, but we'll see. I don't think so. Where's TrigX, bro? No, I'm a massive potato brain. I like failed to get good stuff. Low-key kind of tilting. No.
Is that fantasy football?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you get rewards, and if you're not like at least in the 90th percentile, you're just like you get nothing. Nothing yet.
Oh, it hasn't.
What? I need 90th percentile minimum. If I get that,
What's that reward?
terrain is like change how the map looks, and I want the reef's edge. It's like underwater.
Do you have any right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna buy the Aegis?
Oh yeah.
If you don't get the
Here's the
discount?
thing. Yeah. You get 100% off if you're top 1500, and I'm not gonna get that already because
Are you gonna buy it full?
I did last year. I got cooked.
What's the theme this year?
I
Like last year was like that circuit.
think it's
Is it like Zodiac? Any Zodiac?
I don't know if there's a real theme. It's like you see how there's like embroidered things? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like golden themed.
Embroidered like it just is the theme.
Was that right?
Yeah, it's just embroidery. Like that's like there's no real theme, but it's just like everything is embroidered.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
The theme is embroidered patches.
Did you see how I changed my name?
Because Dota's run by grandmas.
Bro, I lost 900 MMR over
Oh.
3 months. 2 months.
We keep asking for a patch. They gave us a bunch.
Yo, that's so smart. What the heck? We wanted a patch, so we got one.
It's patch theme.
You see, mine is like a anime style, manga style. My ultimate form is Faceless Void, but I'll never be Yotaro. I say I'm a little goblin. I fear nothing but this. This hero Tinker, fucked up. I put emojis on them, and it like tracks. It's Kez's head, like shaking his head. Nodwin. That's literally a Gojo reference. It's when he said that when he was fighting Sukuna. Like Nodwin. You know? What happens?
Cut my head off. Predicting his own.
Well, what happened to him?
Dot.
How?
His head cut off.
No. That's not what
I
happened.
forgot. I know, I used to.
What do you mean? What do you mean you used to know? Where did it go? What do you mean?
I had to make room.
Just have like 3 things stored in your brain at a time.
Pretty much. It's not important, it's gone.
You actually don't know?
I forgot.
Oh man. Actually, I'm kind of glad you don't know, because it's like, you know, like I wish I could rewatch Attack on Titan again.
Doesn't his head get cut off?
No. Stop asking me questions. 'Cause
Isn't that like the only way that dude can die?
I'm not gonna say anything anymore.
Oh, he gets caught. Ah.
You remembered?
Yeah. Thought about it for a little longer. I remember the panel. I had to think about it. And I had to like read it in my head, like read the panels in my head to remember.
The cogwheels and the cobwebs, the spiders.
You know what we can do this weekend?
Nothing, because I'm going to New York.
No, when you get back. I'm also going to my mom's, so I'm not gonna be the project.
So Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday. The projector is gonna get here.
Bro, getting back from New York is going to be a fun time.
Yeah.
I asked Sophia when she's leaving New York, and she's like, I don't know, like 5. Are you kidding me? I was like, because before she said that, I was like, I was thinking about like maybe 11 if that's not too late for you. She's like, late? That's early. What?
It's not even.
Are you kidding me? And I asked her, what are you going to be doing? She's like, hanging out. Doing what? Go home. So I'm probably not going to go there just because like I don't feel like waiting till 5 p.m. to get home at like 8
Just gotta
or
do CT
9.
in the morning.
I was looking at the schedules. It looks like I can go like maybe around like 1:30ish or something. Then I'm gonna get home at like 4.
I'm probably gonna be home.
I have to go all the way to Grand Central.
I'm honestly not sure if I'm even staying the night at my mom. I might like.
You should pick me up.
I'm not going to New York. You can come home Saturday night. Take the last train home.
The 5 a.m. train?
Yeah, take that one.
Hell no.
And then
Bruh.
I'll pick you up from the train station. That.
Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot myself. I hate queuing. And it like you're queuing for a game, but it takes like 8 years.
Did you hear it? Did you?
No.
From the
I actually thought you were talking about New Haven.
Hell no. That's so out of my way. Coming from here to go all the way down here and then back. No. That'd be like 3 hours of me driving.
Yeah,
What's
but
the
we can
point?
hang out.
When are you gonna hear? Hell no. Better buy me something.
For the car ride. Maybe a Smeeski.
Oh my god, if you get me a...
Where can you even get them?
Remember you got them at Grand Central in that little store? They had a shit ton in there. Remember I bought like 3 of them? Because they were the... Like, I can't find them anywhere else. That was like the last time I bought one.
They don't sell them at the Arisu.
No, they don't. Stop taking them. They said they had a problem with like the manufacturer or something, and they couldn't get them in.
Fix it.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Bro,
problem-
these are so like
Problem
popular,
with the manufacturer. It's more like they fucked up.
Dude. The only time I ever went,
I bet they're back.
they were gone for like.
Well, surely the problem was fixed.
I don't know. Maybe it.
Questionable? Hell no. Sat here for like 15 minutes and I get questionable. That's like the game quality.
Oh, did you like decline?
I didn't. Someone else declined it.
If you decline it, do you get like repercussions? So you were just gonna do it?
No, I wasn't. Bro, this is like signing a contract. Every game is like, do you accept? Yes. And then it's pure shit.
Pure misery, if you will.
Pure misery, yeah.
I'm a little hungry. Alex!
You should eat something.
Food. When you're at work tomorrow, you have to eat my food.
Acceptable. All players, disruptive behavior. Bro.
And you accept.
Yeah, because I'm going to stay here forever. Someone decline. Hello? God, it's over. It's over. Get off my screen. No! No, no! What the hell? I forgot the yoga. You didn't tell me them.
Tommy pack it. It's not my problem. So there's that Mediterranean food. My leftovers are in the mini fridge at work. Please eat it so it doesn't go
10
bad.
seconds to go.
The spicy chicken and lamb, it's in the mini fridge. About half.
Wait.
You're up.
Wow. Look at the camera.
10 seconds to go.
That actually looks so funny. We have pizza.
Wasn't important.
Buy food? Forget about it.
Well, I also just like.
You buy it? I wasn't even gonna eat that.
I was like,
Alright. It's nothing I'd be like, oh my god, guys, you gotta go here. Their menu was like so small for a pizza place.
less.
Unless. Less.
Um,
5 years ago, you would never say that. Okay.
I was like, 5 years ago, I was just on like a fucking.
Why?
Like this, like. I play video games now, dude.
I would say
an $800 GPU.
I'd say that's a win.
I'm just saying. Fully 180. 5 years ago, me would have never bought.
5 years ago, me. I mean,
Better get ready.
think so?
I didn't even care.
What would you be doing?
In the bag. Ta-da!
Instead of gaming, I used to do like that SFX makeup and like drawing and stuff.
I think you should still do this spec effects. S effects.
FX. It's 3 letters.
Spec effects.
It's special effects.
How was your last mid? I already forgot. The Snapfire? Oh, okay.
30 seconds to go.
Alright, good luck, man. Don't stream snipe me. Or else.
Stream snipers, right?
I hope not.
Alex, I really need you to get popular so I can make copy merch.
The game is on.
I will never do a delay. Ever.
Fuck him up.
Yo! I'm a cheerleader! Yeah. Okay, that was aura. That was aura. I actually like that.
Right.
That's fine. Getting encouraged by your girlfriend while playing Dota is crazy. Never would have thought.
Not even 1 minute in. Crazy.
I woke up in the middle of the night with TI playing in my ears still. It was Spirit playing, and I was like, I can't watch that anymore. Nice. Slap him. We gotta get a wand.
A moment of silence for the Dyer's courier.
So, when you buy an item, it's not just immediately yours. You have to wait for your courier to bring it to you.
Yeah, it's coming.
But somebody could kill
My
it.
courier looks like this.
But somebody could kill him on the way.
Yep. And then if they kill him, then I don't get my items until it respawns.
Oh, so they don't get the item.
They don't get the item, but I don't get it either. And it's like, since the courier is dead, the like, oh, he's about to die right now. Okay, great.
So now you have to wait for him to respawn.
This is actually such a... See, like, my courier is dead, and now I have nothing. I have nothing, and I'm like... I can't even get regen. This guy... Trigex paused the game and wrote pathetic. Yeah, whatever. Kick his ass. What the fuck?
Is that timer in the bottom corner courier?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for it. I'm like aggroing the creeps so they don't go over there. So they follow me. When I click an enemy hero, the creeps follow me. See that? They're like, are you kidding me?
Не, он просто пошел пачки у меня и уходит в леса. Мы особо не сделаем ничего.
No, I'm not gonna pizza. Jesus Christ!
What?
I said I think I'm gonna go make food, and then I forgot we had pizza again.
Blять! What the fuck's happening, bro?
Whoa, nice! Оце потужно.
I'm just gonna be honest here. Pause 5 should not be rotating right now.
you want any? I'm gonna air fry it.
Sure.
No.
Hate to be your mid-tower right about now. The Dire went and fortified their structures.
What the fuck? Okay, naked blink, bro. Seriously?
Somebody's on a roll. Your mid-tower's in a bit of a bind. The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
Ale marne. Tego base.
Your top tower's getting all baked up. Little help.
No. 5 heroes here. That's far.
Somebody's on a roll.
those things.
We gotta roll. Nice. That hook was cracked.
Ja, bra det.
What did you expect?
Your mid tower's coming apart.
So I gotta make it past 24. All in my brain. If I can do a good notch.
Good luck.
Yo, Comet, are you in here? Should I get Midas?
Oh boy. Doing so good.
Pizza.
Is a.
Your mid tower used top tower's in trouble. So much for your
Все. Не могу уже дальше. А, меня зарубаешь. Не знаю, не жмут сразу все ТПшки просто.
Dire structures looking fortified. Your mid-tower is coming apart. Tower's gone.
On my way.
Bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Why did it not follow me?
Your top
I
tower.
think you can just drop the snakes here, no? Just pop the glyph. They're unmade. Snowball. No mana. Все нормально. Все, тебе. Nice.
No breaking radiant structures like this.
Він тут побачено.
Your mid tower needs a little help. Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Well, ain't this a treat? That's 4 in a row.
Why do we keep fighting into that?
Но ты понимаешь, что нас постоянно вывозит Магнус, просто пикофает. Мы не можем нормально подраться опять. У нас постоянно нет героя.
Your mid tower's done for.
Я не могу показаться в файте, пока я не вижу Магнуса, пока Магнус не прыгнул, он смотрит только меня.
Yeah, I
Не
think you guys are
понимаю,
just
да?
forcing it.
Ты вообще, не понимаешь, что Магнус ждет только меня. Это не замутил, я понимаю. Такие там начали.
Bad's happened to the radiant structure.
Yo! What the heck?
I just made so much space.
What did you expect?
They TP'd bot, so Slark's alone, I think.
tower. Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Might want to check the bottom tower.
All right. Did I get the crimson or did I buy that? I got it. I got it in the chest. I bought the chest. No, I didn't go to TI. I just bought the chest. So it was random.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Enrique, are you in my stream right now?
Almost feel bad for your top tower. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
This guy waited to zap the big creep.
Top tower. Tough luck.
That's it. Could cancel my TP. Just I don't know why I don't. I'm running, but could just cancel my TP. I don't know.
Tower's in a tight spot.
What the fuck is happening? Guys, what are we doing? Okay. Slark is diving apparently.
Bottom tower.
Like an idiot. Why is he playing like that? Our tier 1s are still up. What the fuck are we doing here?
They're meaning to smash that.
Enrique, are you for real, man? Is this how we're gonna play? take Roche.
Magnus. Best. Challenge. You should use a microphone and call that, brother, if you want to just die like that.
Back off.
What did you expect?
Roche is gonna be bot. Why did it not stack? That was fucking crazy.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for. Your top tower's that top tower doing so good.
Holy damage, bro.
Куда?
Are you kidding me?
Toughened up their structures.
What did you expect?
Still alive, 100 HP. Go. Да завали ты свой ебальник, боже, ты ж конченый. Чурка ебаная.
clean.
Structures must have been fortified.
What?
The other fellas will have to do without their bottom rags.
Freaking dodge that shit.
Someone took out the Radiant's courier.
What did you expect?
Yup. What the heck?
Rush is gonna bot.
Kidding.
I'm a little goblin. I'm a little goblin.
Thanks to the dire.
Invisibility.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
What the fuck? It one shots the wave. Okay, that's good. Yeah.
TI wins under his belt.
This is his 8th TI, actually. So, yeah, it's got a lot there.
Very, very impressive.
Yeah, a lot of experience, and of course, I mean, everybody on the side of Aurora has been at a TI, but for example, Kaori and WS is their second. So I don't know how fast do you get used to being at a TI? Because you know we always like, oh, these are the first timers, but second timers, it's also kind of cool still.
I would say like the second, third TI, it gets a bit easier. I remember my first TI and I was very nervous and on that one. But I would say like the second, third, you're like, okay, I know what's happening, I know this tournament, and then it gets a bit easier. But I would say that like everybody kind of has nerves. It is TI after all.
Yeah, I think everybody's noticed that a lot of the players have gotten a haircut. And that doesn't happen for every event. Let me tell you that. This is
not
already
in sport.
No, this is clearly a sign that people care more, and it's a minuscule thing, but you notice it, and you're like, yeah, people, it's just that little extra. I know it was a long time since you were at your first TI, but do you remember like how the nerves got easier as time went on?
Honestly, I loved being a TI for the first time. It's actually just it's a magical feeling. I'm not kidding. Like when you get there for the first time and you see all these teams. Back then, like playing internationally was a little more rare, where you get to play everybody else. But it is just pure magic to come to TI, and I loved every second of it. I think I was not too nervous, having played competitive for a while, even before that. But for sure, there's always going to be nerves. I think some people just have it better for the first time. Some people need a little longer.
To be fair, I think on the side of Team Spirit, not me, this is his first TI, I don't see any nerves. We saw him on the cams yesterday, he seems like he was having a great time.
And I think that's key to eliminate nerves, is just if you're having fun, you're enjoying what you're doing, you're playing well, you're playing with people who like to play, you're gonna just perform better. And you can see it on his face. This guy he just loves Dota. And it makes it so much more fun to watch him, and he had some really clutch plays yesterday, so I want to see more of this guy. He's been awesome.
To me, that's a shout to how good Spirit is at finding players that fit their vibe, I guess, and creating a culture within the team where people can kind of just be themselves and enjoy the game. I would love to have insight into exactly how that's happening. I think from some of the ESL documentaries that you can see, like Corbin is a big part of that in kind of rallying the team together. I know Maposhka and Silent were also a big part of that, and some of the staff. But then when Maposhka was gone and Silent was gone, and it was still happening, and they still had this culture. It was like, okay, how who is it then? But I guess that's the thing with culture is it's just it's an ephemeral thing. You know? Because like one person picks it up, all of a sudden Rue is teaching not me how to be part of Spirit. It's like, well, hold on a second, dude. You've been here for only 2 TIs. Like, you're new as well. But he fits right in.
Fits right in, and the stats don't lie. They are doing great. Let's take a look at some of those stats. I believe, Saber, you have prepared some stats regarding net worths.
That is true. We are, this is like a battle of the carries. Maybe a bit less so than like some Yatoro against Ame, but I would say both Yatoro and Nightfall are huge farmers, and as you can see, obviously Satanic at the top. This guy is clearly goated, but right below him is Nightfall in the second place. I feel like this guy is absolute menace in the lane. I hate laning against Nightfall. He, as you can see, wins his lanes consistently and just demolishes. And then if we can see, Yatoro is not even in the top 10.
He is not there. Missing.
He is. I do know how much it is though. I think it's around 3,600. But
that's so much less.
It is so much less.
Well, he was Drow Ranger. Is this for the?
I think it's for the patch 741.
For the patch, okay.
So
it probably still was Drow Ranger for half of these games.
That's true.
It probably was.
But I think it's also it kind of says how these teams play Dota. I think Aurora, they love playing through Nightfall. He loves defending his tower. He loves playing through his lane. Whereas for Spirit, they also have collabs. That guy also loves playing through him, you know.
Yeah.
He's super talented. So very often they end up rotating to collapse his lane, open up his tower and just enable him, and Yatoro has to suffer.
Yeah, and speaking of Yatoro and potentially some Drow Rangers, we know Yatoro as a player that doesn't only play Drow Rangers. He plays a lot of different heroes fly, especially at TIs.
Yeah, I think Yatoro has been, I mean, we talked about it yesterday. This guy is considered one of the GOATs. Honestly, for when it comes to Dota, it's hard to name so many people as good as him. And you can see the amount of heroes this guy played at TI. It's absurd. He's played 34 heroes. He's had success on pretty much all of these heroes.
Like every carry.
I can remember. Are we missing any carries? I feel like we've covered them all.
Waiting.
Anti-mage?
Sniper.
Anti-mage.
I mean, well, Sniper doesn't play safe lane, really.
I can't believe that there's Arc Warden as well. Like, when did he play Arc Warden?
There was a TI that I remember he played it, but having to face against this guy that can literally bust out any hero, depending on the meta, on the situation. He can play the super hard carries from Medusa to like these fast-paced heroes like Marcy. This guy is an undisputed GOAT of Dota. He really is. And I think something we touched on a little bit is that he can also play from behind, where I think Nightfall actually is a guy that needs to play from ahead consistently. I think Yatoro can do both. I think Nightfall, he needs to micro his team, needs to be ahead.
Yeah, otherwise, you know, you're going to get caught up in all the pings. He does ping a lot.
Oh, I was going to... For me, that's a day 4 stat.
Is it?
I'm going to bring it up.
Okay.
For a minute. Don't worry, we're going there.
Is he better than Boxy? I think Boxy used to be like
Nightfall is undisputed
the undisputed king of the pings.
But
I think Eki was pretty close.
Eki was close. Boxy's up there. He's top 3 for sure. It's gone down over the years, but he's still #1. He was just #1 by so much before. But, I do want to talk about this guy on the screen right here. Mira often gets overlooked, but being at 6 TIs and
he's got 2 rings.
Winning 2 of them is an insane record. And in terms of 4 positions, it is hard to think of another 4 position that has so much kill threat on the map that you feel that this guy is out there hunting you. For a guy that is as reserved and chill as Mira, the dude just wants to kill you all the time in the games. Maybe like Boxy is another one where he's just playing to annoy you and to kill you.
It's true. And not only that, I also think he's an incredible laner. It's rare that you have a combinations of this. Because, for example, you know, I love Boxy. He's kind of goated. However, he did ruin many lanes when I lane with him. Whereas, for example, Mira, he is very consistent and consistently good. I would say he's one of the guys who has super OP hoodwink, so I know Tal is very excited to see some more hoodwink in this series.
You know, because obviously he's going up against his former team, and with the team that he got 2 rings with, the cores. But if it would be 2 other teams, we'd be like, oh, you know, is there some spice? You know, do they hate each other? They obviously don't hate each other. But I feel like when it's with Mira and Team Spirit, I feel like because of how wholesome Spirit is, we don't have that conversation at all. I feel like there's no beef whatsoever. Is that I'm looking at Fly and Saber. Maybe they have some inside scoop there.
Yeah. So Milan is a good friend of mine because he used to coach me back on Nouns back in the days, and now he's part of Spirit. And I talked to him like, hey, how is it like in Spirit? And he said it's incredible. These guys are not just saying like they're family, they are family. And this goes into them having these breaks and things that they do because they treat each other very well. They are able to bring in new players, put them into their culture, just bring them up together. And I agree, like with Mira, he used to be part of this family, and I think they're just very friendly. I see them hanging out when I'm at tournaments. They would just chill, they would play ping pong, whatever. And it's beautiful to see, and it's a testament to how good these guys are as a team, and how whoever has played on their team has been part of their family.
Yeah, and somehow we feel it also from a viewer perspective, which is really cool, and I think that definitely means how strong, shows how strong that is inside the team, as we are in game one of this best of three. We have Team Spirit on the Radiant side, Aurora on the Dire side, and they go for Aurora first pick, Shadow Fiend. It couldn't be Draw Ranger because Draw Ranger got banned.
I got baited yesterday. I want to say real quick. So I was having dinner and I saw some of the Aurora guys. I'm friends with Nightfall, so I talked to him a little bit. And it's like, tomorrow, maybe there's gonna be a repeat of Draw versus PL. Like, he's gonna give
What
them
the fuck?
take Phantom Lancer.
I didn't know they were beefing so hard.
So shout out to Nightfall. Thanks.
На 23-й минуте, блядь, больше импакта, чем Лина сделал. Как? Ты лес хуяришь. Что ты мне, блядь, тут, блядь, пишешь? Больной ублюдок. Да, катка началась, все. Опа.
What the fuck?
Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Интересно, интересно. СФчика взяли и Куриончика. Смотрим. Все, блядь, заебись. Иди поспи, блядь. Я не хочу тебя кидать в мут или бан или что-то там, блядь. Просто отъебись. Успокойся. Ты хуёвый. Прими это и зачилься. Все, блядь. Сиди, блядь, спокойно, блядь, и впитывай. Хейтер ёбаный. Заебал. Спирит Аврора играет. Давай включим, да, на большом экране. Сейчас найду, побольше экран сделаю. Брауз, Дота. Так. А где? Viewers, high to low, да? Во.
And that is what Nature's Prophet does. So same as Alina and as a Shadow, as any of these third hero Star Ranger, it's a plan that you have to
This is so funny.
in order to beat them. So,
This is Trigex, and Trigex and Roki are arguing. He's like saying that Roki was like AFK doing nothing, and like they're like beefing, like yelling at each other. I pull up the stream and I just hear him yelling at Roki. It's like, what's happening? This is one of the guys I played with just now, and Roki is one of the midders I play with.
Что думаешь, я Тора не в прайме больше? Бля, ну Дота очень командная игра, чтобы кому-то там быть в прайме и что-то там.
I just thought I'm like laughing because like I didn't realize they were like beefing, like because when the game ended, like
so the Undying Lens
they both left. Like, what happened? It's like, play later. And I pull up the stream and they're just fucking calling each other shit. Like, what?
Aurora's perspective, I'm thinking now, I have to defend this Shadow Fiend. I have to pick heroes that can body for him.
Remember that guy?
Tank the ganks. I'm gonna have to pick heroes that can rotate to the Shadow Fiend lane.
He talks like this.
I think Hoodwink is just generically a good hero for Mira. I think it's good against Nature's Prophet as well. Because you can run
I remember that guy.
the trees with Scurry.
So
He used to be on Team Spirit, now he's on Aurora. He used to be the support player,
he's gonna
so
pick one of his signatures here to kind of try
I
to
remember
body
him.
trick
I don't know why he
him.
left.
Maybe he'll take his Jakiro. I think he plays like Jakiro.
Are these
Phoenix
both Russian
as
teams?
some of his more popular ones.
Um,
But no, they go for Axe. Okay, I guess
I don't know
they
about
do
Aurora.
the
I don't like
most
Well, they
keep up
took
with
a
it.
Russian
Nature's Prophet
players.
carry with Undying in the
Probably
lane, and I think Axe lanes pretty well into these heroes.
like
because
23 or
Undying does not pick up
25%
the
of
battle
all the
very
players in
well
TI are Russian,
because He doesn't
Yeah.
have like a nuke.
and then
that
like
kills creeps easily.
The rest are Chinese.
And
the rest are like
Axe
no,
is very
actually
secure to attack
Ukrainian.
in the game.
And then there's other ones.
Does have a really strong axe.
What's up?
I'm interested to
What's up,
see
Sul-
if he's gonna
Sulking?
do it normally or if at some point
Sulking
he'll start
Snack?
cutting the waves and farming their jungle.
Against
They're
Undying
sulking.
5, I do like the
Sulking Snake.
I think we now know that Undying is also the support.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
You never know. Falcons just run the Centaur mid.
I don't think that's gonna be Spirit style. I think
This
they'll
guy?
pick some kind of
Yeah.
position
Guy
for
fucks.
maybe like a Willow here.
He's the GOAT.
I think Not Me played that really well yesterday. I don't really think he'll pick Rubik. It is good against.
Came to watch the
Shadow King,
draft?
but nothing
Yeah.
else I see is too good. So I think Hoodwink.
I think the Nature's Prophet's a flex.
Here. Some sort of setup
Like they pick
that
Nature's
they
Prophet
can
as
attack
like
the Shadow
they
Fiend with.
could play it like
And
support or
I'm
core,
liking what both teams are doing. I think they're picking.
but they do that
are
on
protecting
purpose. So
their
like
strategies,
they have
where
like room
it's gonna
to
be very
pick other
interesting
things.
What kind of mid laners they're gonna end up with because that's
Saw
where
you were
the
saw I was
game
live
is
on
gonna
Insta.
go, because I think this
Thanks
is gonna
for
be a
thanks for
lot
pulling
about
up.
people rotating to the Shadow Fiend.
Yeah.
I know I keep talking about it, but
I
this is
should
how
post
I
more on
envision
Insta. I
it.
like don't.
Yeah, let's see what else they can find then to help rotate to that Shadow Fiend. And I guess in Aurora's
Sulking, who do you
case,
think's gonna win
you
this
do
game?
Still want because you mentioned the Jakiro.
Actually,
But
it's too
don't
early
you
to
only
tell.
want
Too
a
too
melee
early to tell.
support with the
But
range
once the draft
carry,
is done,
or
I
why is it
wanna
picking
hear what you
for,
think.
Aurora this game.
Oh, I like the Ringmaster. I didn't think about it, but that is a save for Axe.
Ringmaster?
when you call somebody and then you turn them into
Scary.
a box. That means the Axe, like you're not
Why
gonna
do you
attack the
take
Axe,
pictures
so
like
he doesn't get to
that?
proc his counter helix on you.
It's probably
So
that.
I like the Ringmaster. I think that's a cool pick.
You're just like,
I think Kaori just doesn't play a lot of melee heroes.
It's a KR thing.
Yeah, he's very much. He will play his 4 or 5 heroes, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think from the range heroes he plays, I think Jakiro is like this the most.
Yatoro pulled some
melee,
crazy shit yesterday.
where he's like this low range, high.
My
HP
divine
hero
rank
that can
matches are
body
funny.
cover.
This is why I like the Centaur pick though, because I feel like playing Jakiro on a Centaur kind of sucks.
It does.
You get the double hit
Right.
right on the Centaur passive, and he just
Yeah.
stuns you.
He also has a lot of HP regen.
Yeah.
So your harassment is not as strong.
Mm-hmm.
However, I like the Ember pick. I think
Bro,
Aurora did.
They might be funny, but they're also
because I think
terrible
SF is just gonna be
to
farming, and
experience.
Axe kinda
These
needs
games are so bad.
Blade Mail and Blink, so you can't really do much until like minute 15-20. So it's.
Are you talking about the reels or
play for runes,
or
you can play for mid
the
lane,
stream?
pressure a lot. Yeah.
I also think Ember is good against Nature's Prophet in the sense that you want a hero that can deal with the third wave being pushed into you. Because Nature's Prophet, he's gonna rat the map. There's always gonna be treants pushing waves, and you want one hero that can deal with
Your
that and still
Archon slowly getting there.
And that
Supports
is
be
exactly what
wilding.
Ember does.
Yeah.
So, they
Bro,
pick
I
a
was
tier
like
and
playing
now they
it
get two maps
last game, and I
over
like
the Ember, one of which is a Slark.
I got ganked at like 5 minutes for like 3 heroes, and I was like, look at my support. He's like all the way in mid.
Information we don't know, and I'm maybe expecting a Huskar ban. I know Laurel does play Huskar.
Bro, I
even
used to
though
be
he doesn't like it,
immortal.
but okay,
I
they
fell
do.
off.
So they're just saying, hey, you know,
Like,
if you want to pick Huskar, go for it.
I'm
It's
like
totally
Divine
fine.
3 right now.
And we do see Jakiro ban, so what is Kaori down to? There's like a Phoenix, in there.
Shadow Demon.
He will play a
Shadow
He'll
Demon.
play a Wyvern.
What do you play?
Okay.
What support? What position do you play? Play support or
I think he does.
Clock would be good,
support?
but it's
Clock would be
But the
good.
thing is, if he
Kaori.
would be a good clock, that would be a clock ban rather
that's
than a
true.
Jakiro ban.
That is true.
Yeah, they're banning for the player, not like
Yes.
what's best for the
Pause
game.
4
So
and
I
5.
think he really just
Yeah,
he's just going down his list. What's left?
Okay,
There's
What are your
there's
top
like a
3
Warlock in
heroes?
there.
There's
that you like to
100%
play?
a Warlock in there and a Shadow Demon. Those are the two biggest ones.
Shadow Demon is good against Ringmaster.
But that's true.
But it's not good against Centaur.
Yeah.
You can't
Shadow
dispel
Demon.
Centaur, but you can dispel the box. for
There's
Ringmaster.
also Bane, which I don't know if Kaori plays, but people.
I don't know
love
if I
this,
like
Bane
Spirit's
SF
draft right
run.
now.
You like sleepwalk them into the SF, and then he raises 3 times.
Undying into Axe,
actually,
like
I would just
he'll.
have to look at his list and be like, okay, I'll just pick this.
I don't know.
And
Zombies are gonna make Axe spin more.
I know it's a little weird, but I don't think he's gonna pick it. But I would have liked Warlock in some way because
Hoodwink,
I think the ultimate could be
Witch
good in this
Doctor,
game to kind of help with the team fights.
Earthshaker, Marcy.
to Ember Spirit Chains, but
Marcy 4.
I can see the Bane. That's like the most
Kind of interesting. I don't really see Marcy's that often.
Plays. Yeah, and he's thinking a lot about this. He's like, guys, there's not much
At least in my
left
games.
on my list. What do I go
Hoodwink
for
is
here?
actually so annoying. I hate that hero.
To see Aurora in this position always.
And Witch Doctor is pretty goated.
He's going through all his options.
Yeah, good heroes. I like those heroes.
Just deliberating.
No, you know.
Thinking really.
Honestly, I haven't busted out the Witch Doctor in a while though.
I know he can play
They used to be
more
my
heroes than that, so
my
it's just
go-to.
funny to see how they decide to like use KO. Just like hey,
If
man,
this
you're
turns out to be a Warlock, that'll be fun.
You can get away with it in your elo. Bro, I feel like in your elo you could like actually just do whatever you want as long as like you don't die and farm.
Does not want to do that against
You could just like
I think you
easily
don't wanna do
win
that against
games.
Ember. I think it's just about Laurel now. What he wants to pick against the Ember.
Just
because when
hyperscale.
you see Ember,
Actually,
I think
you know what I see a lot?
scale.
I have these like Chinese Smurfs like that get into my game sometimes, and they just like for example pick CM and just farm the entire jungle. Like they don't even like really support, and then they just team wipe.
If you want to.
What about
at some point?
It is a nice monkey game. Or Snap.
Snap is good too. Yeah.
I can see the Snapfire being pretty good.
So much forgiveness in 2K bracket. Yeah, people in 2K bracket like
quite a lot of
want to fight
We're
nonstop.
looking for something specific that's good against the Ember.
It beats Ember in lane. I agree. It feels, for me, Ember.
Shard
feels like
rush into
you're
Glimmer Blink.
Picking a hero that can really easily be punished in lane for something that makes sense for the game. Like Ember offers a lot to the game, but his laning is.
Yeah, I see these CM players just like
that punishes it.
go Shard,
don't want to give Ember feeling, because
BKB,
if he does,
Blink,
he gets
Ags.
to get all the runes. He
Messed
gets the
up.
Snowball. He gets an early vessel, and you cannot fight him on the mid lane. Dragon Knight, that's an old
that's a classic
answer.
one.
Actually, again, I know I think I've said it before that Dragon Knight is like this old answer. Because he is. I think Dragon Knight's been out
Okay.
for a while, so I'm kind of surprised to see him.
All right, which
actually.
draft do you like more?
Bring it back yesterday. Don't be so surprised, Fly. Whenever Thompson does, everybody does it after that.
I'm not a huge fan of the Team Spirit draft.
Is there a team we're leaning heavily towards with this? This
I think
draft
Aurora might have a better draft.
It's hard to say, to be fair. I feel like both drafts are very solid. They have like everything they need.
Spirit
They
one,
have
no
a way
Nully.
to make plays. They have very good scaling. Maybe I'm leaning slightly towards Spirit personally, because I really like that they have 2 saves, and eventually Centaur will also be a save. However, I think anyone can super easily take this game.
Oh yeah, you're right. They have the Tomb save. They have the Centaur.
Mind, like, hey, we're gonna do this,
and the
we're gonna do this,
Ringmaster.
which I think is really cool to see. It's like a battle of these ideas. But I do like what Aurora is going to do in this game with the Ember Spirit. I think he's going to have a fantastic game. So I'm actually looking for Makoto to carry this one along with WS. I think they're going to have great games, and Nightfall's going to be a little contested. But I'm going to go for Aurora.
So Nightfall's going to play the Shadow Fiend, which was the overall first pick. I feel like it got countered by Spirit, because obviously they've got the whole draft to find a way to deal with the Shadow Fiend.
I don't actually think it's like crazy countered in any way. I mean, they have a lot of heroes to rotate on him, but Aurora clearly also knew that in the heroes that they were picking, and this is going to be a bloodbath. That's what I really like about this.
Yeah,
game,
this is going to be a bloodbath.
How the early to mid game pans out, and
how early?
If Spirit gets at 30 minutes with all sides, easy game for them.
The game. Like they're gonna start rotating on SF, right?
Yeah, I think once the sieges spawn, that's like the first big timing that you can make rotations.
Try to take his tower down.
Yeah.
And they have a DK
Yeah.
as well, so they can rotate the DK to the tower. And Aurora's not going to want to let that
I think-
go, so they're going to rotate everybody.
I think like anything goes right now. We really just got to see like the first 10 minutes.
Loves a good brawl as well. Let's head over to them. It's Cap and SVG.
But you're right. I think you're right. If the
the
lanes go well, it's like kind of cooked for Aurora.
To this a bit worse for wear. They have. It has been over a year since Team Spirit has
Yo,
won
Roki,
the Tier 1 tournament.
I don't know
And
if you
Aurora,
saw.
Well, they started
I
off the
pulled up
season very,
Trig
very
X's
good, but
stream.
the last couple of months have
And
not
you
been
guys were fucking going at it. It was so funny. I was laughing.
Probably set their morale back a little bit, so they're hoping to bounce back here. I think both these teams are looking to make a mark early.
Oh my god.
Just
I didn't realize that you guys were like beefing. I thought it was like
proving it to themselves. We
I don't
still
know.
form, we're still finding some momentum. We're figuring out this.
I
meta.
totally like
This is gonna be an interesting
missed that
game.
part.
A lot of potential to pop off. I agree with the panel. There could be a lot of brawling in this game, a lot of skirmishing, a lot of early tower pressure coming out from Spirit, and then they have the saves to back up their classic team fighting prowess. But they're gonna have to execute that because I really like what Aurora brought to the table here. A lot of heavy damage.
No, I'm not gonna lie. That shit was actually funny.
A lot of play action that can come out from the support setting kills up. So Spirit are gonna have to be in top form for this game.
Let's take it.
I mean, it's kind of hard to play when there's no pings, no voice chat. Like I was getting a little frustrated.
In their peak form?
Sure.
I think Aurora is very suited around Nightfall because he's your big shot caller. He's going to tell you how to play this game, what's going to happen in this game. He's always yapping. We already see him yapping here.
Man doesn't stop.
Yeah, when I was
he doesn't stop.
When I was talking,
Honestly, those games did go well though. Like for me personally, as a carry, you guys did everything right.
There were
like you guys enabled me really well.
I've had it muted at certain points. You know, there's only so much yapping I can take.
Yep.
But that's a great thing to have on your team because
even though there was some beefing happening.
Your team forward. And it gives you a win condition in the game. And he's been delivering this season. I think this has been the biggest leap he's taken as a player in terms of
I
gameplay.
didn't see his POV.
So he's going to first pick his hero. He's going to be confident in it. It's going to give you a win condition. You've got to play around it.
Would you describe it as a 4 protect 1? Like, if it is so centered around Nightfall and it is the carry, does that make it a 4 protect 1 kind of team?
I don't think so. I don't think that's how Makoto will ever function. Like, Makoto is not protecting anybody.
Bro, what I don't understand is how is it possible to have 5k behavior score? Like, I've never, like, I flame too. Like, I do flame and I do say shit sometimes, but, like, I never drop below, like, 11k. And even, like, 11.5k. I never drop below that. So, like, to have it be dropped that much, I'd be like surprised. Like, what do you have to do to that?
Team. They've always been that way with a heavy emphasis on team fight. I mean, their team fight is just amazing to be able to watch at their peak form.
Oh, it's the best in the world. When they're firing on all cylinders,
Shit.
nobody executes a team fight.
Yeah.
In terms of all the little things going well. I think not me.
I didn't know you played qualifiers 10 years ago. That's kind of interesting.
Where we've seen some insane team fight execution, particularly on the playmaking fours that have 3 or 4 impactful spells. You need to get out.
Yeah, a lot of times like I'll rage, but like I'll internalize it.
Melee heroes that he'll play too.
I rarely like take it out on like in game.
It's a game where you need to hit tombstone saves. You need to hit.
And even then, I don't like go too far.
Good wheels. Get in there with some undying punches without sacrificing your positioning. A lot of these little maneuverings in the
just mute you.
Determine a lot for Spirit because
if I'm partied up with somebody, I usually don't mute.
Some of the Ember jumps around.
Like even if like
use Aurora's aggression.
It's like obviously like like I'm partying with this person because I want to play with them. If I'm muting somebody that I'm partied with, like I don't think I want to play with them anymore.
Has a pretty heavy execution style, no matter what they're doing. And well, Yutoro is going to get caught off here as a late smoke from Aurora wrapped around and caught Yutoro as he was just trying to push out with the transcending hero, and they will easily run him down.
Yeah, it was a really good wraparound.
There's still a trade-off. They do manage to kill Mira. In fact, it's Yutoro who killed Mira, apparently with the treants. But all in all, good for Aurora getting that first blood, particularly in the hands of Nightfall.
Nice little start for the SF here, as
Rookie. I'm not gonna lie.
That first blood too. Scary player to get first blood too.
If SF gets a lead,
that's gonna have the
they might be cooked.
To inject in the lane. Yutoro's gonna get some harass here.
He's gonna punish them as much as he can.
It's like, don't you dare take.
I missed a couple spells on Coddle with 500 move speed, and he gets on fire.
Yutoro attacks.
He does take his toll. Okay, so
bro,
can we in turn? So we talked about the teams and their play.
Bro, I don't know. I think that was like so funny to me. Like just like seeing you guys argue that like that was funny. That like cheered me up for some reason.
A bit more aggressively, right?
The only way Aurora to win is win lanes,
or at least ganking lanes to translate into some
objective
pressure. That's what I would want to see. If you're gonna pick DK into the Ember as
they have like I mean they have Ember and Ember can get on top of Nature's Prophet too.
But I think when you pick DK against Ember, you sacrifice that.
Like once Ember is like active,
it's not Huskar.
Yeah, they have tempo.
I think even the Snapfire would perform better in this matchup. Why opt for DK then if it's not going
Exactly.
to Ember pick as hard?
Yeah,
Well,
if Ember's
you get some
fucked,
early
this
objective
game's
pressure,
cooked.
You get a lane you can rotate into and kind of collapse on, and Furion also likes that. Furion likes having another core on the map that's going to initiate the action, create a pressure point that he can go into. That's super valuable for the hero. That is what the Dragon Knight will give you in this game, but you have to execute that. I don't want to see Laurel put in a position where he's on an island. Like either you're
Surely Ember wins in this mid lineup.
to top lane. Sure. These are your two options in this game. Against the Ember, I always prefer to bring heroes to that lane, especially.
No, but DK is such an annoying mid. Like you just can't kill him.
And then you can just bring supports in there, gank this Ember.
He just like doesn't die.
That's the highest potential if you can hit it. That's not always in the cards, right? It kind of comes down to that mid lane execution.
Yeah.
But that's what you're hoping for.
I think they picked DK as like a anchor.
Quick whip from Not Me stops most of the races. Nightfall damage not really done too heavily there.
Such a scary lane.
Yes, very.
Yeah, DK can out CS him. Yeah, that's pretty true.
That is true. Plenty of nightmares in this lane.
It's just, and honestly, you don't want to die early and have these.
That's a crazy courier. Did you see that?
I think we've all felt.
Nightfall's courier looks insane.
Pretty miserable in these cores in the late game. You're just slept forever.
I'm gonna full screen this.
That extra status resistance, so don't want to feed early kills this lane. It really compounds over the long run.
A lot of little skirmishing here, fighting over the Lotus, but with a Blood Grenade slowdown, it's Nightfall in some trouble. They're going to get in front of him. He has to turn and fight and do what he can, and it's
Traded.
Nightfall to go down first.
Oh, what a big find. Getting aggressive there.
Gary does have the extra bit of resources here against Not Me.
Yeah, you're not winning that.
And that means Not Me's going to have to give up on the Lotus. So Team
kill
Spirit kind of win the engagement. In that oh, nice tree block. Making sure there was no nightmare to finish him off there.
Wait, for real?
Sure, with that
the fucking tree?
It just means the Centaur's going to be left alone. So, yeah, maybe Collapse got
this is high tier gameplay, and then he ate the tree.
It's just not fun for him whatsoever. WS dies in the bottom lane off of the Undying Tombstone drop. Not much Mira can really do about that one.
He has no quelling, by the way. Pretty interesting. You go into a Fury
Free
lane
tech.
with no quelling early on.
Oh!
And the double. Real putting in work.
Yeah, honestly, that was
I'm really surprised. He just
pretty
got
cool.
surrounded under Tombstone with no quelling. Just like,
what is this scoreboard?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Holy shit!
Queued up.
Yeah, it really surprises me that you don't opt.
Oh my god! Wait, Twitch is crazy.
He's gonna go for it now, but now you're buying a quelling at 4 minutes, which is like you just missed a lot of the early CS value of the item, right?
I didn't know you could do that.
Very curious here. Why WS opted for it. Maybe wanted extra stats.
Yo!
Did not pay off.
Wait, this makes the viewing experience so cracked.
Benefit of an early sprout.
Wait, so Yatoro's going like all stat items. Like he's not even buying
he wants to TP into
a wand or anything.
Maybe the SF lane and have a little extra durability.
That makes sense. Nightfall's
early investment for the MP.
Falcon Blade.
Fighting on the horizon. For Spirit.
Okay.
Is, probably what we summarized.
Normally, I go Falcon Blade after Treads.
To the Dragon Knight, especially if he's got a big CS lead. Well, he does have that currently. Yatoro, he's low. Mira commits for the kill and does manage to get it. Now let's see if he can get out. Rue is out of mana, will not be able to get the turnaround kill onto Mira. Tries for some punishing denies, but that's about as best as you're going to get. While Collapse continues to struggle against the raise spam of the SF with the early Falcon Blade. Plenty of mana regen for Nightfall to abuse this Centaur.
He's just laying into him, really putting pressure on the Centaur, who's suffering the most in this laning phase. And that'll force the teleportation bottom for Yatoro. Long level 1 cooldown. You're always happy to see that off the map here. I think it's a little early for him to rotate. It's something to keep track of.
I like this a lot.
Continuing to mount top. Just no turnaround play here until Furion's willing to go into this lane.
Dude, what the hell? Twitch is on crack right now.
But at this rate, it means that
since when was this a thing?
Try and make that rotation, you could be met by the Ember Spirit. Such a mobile hero, kind of dangerous to go deep into a safe lane like that.
Oh, for sure.
But you got to put pressure somewhere on the map because that will free up Laurel to either make moves to make kills or finish off this mid tower.
These are a little out of place, but
let's see where the power rune goes.
Satanic's NP versus Yatoro's.
Aurora at bottom, the 50-50 goes the way of Makoto.
That's a nice little rune to win here.
Yeah, big one.
Which one do you think is better?
To defend this tower, he's going to get to pull the wave.
Yeah, that was really.
I mean, Satanic is like prodigy right now.
Can't kill it here though. It's a little awkward.
It'll at
And
least
he's
waste out
younger,
the
so he's like
dragon form,
more
so
spry.
Maybe that'll turn into something. Centaur continues.
Dude, not
to
gonna
struggle in
lie,
the top lane though.
being younger
Dead up here. There's very little you can do.
is
about
a cheat code in esports.
See if Spirit still want to bring heroes to mid. I mean, you still have the catapult alive mid.
Yeah, Satanic is just he's just like
they're gonna get too much action here. Well defended.
Satanic's just like a fucking
Creating a lot of pressure on the side lanes, which is forcing Spirit
fresh
supports
fucking. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. He's just like
can still look for
too new.
They have Fury on ulti available for this skirmish plus teleportation, so a lot
He has the
of firepower to
hunger
bring Yatoro into
for the
Wizards.
win.
Rue, is he going to try and drop the tombstone here, or is this okay? He's going to drop it on the high ground. Hits a decay. Here comes that.
Oh, that was a really good. Yeah, that was a really good Nature's ult.
And he can win this fight against Yatoro. He's going to chase the Furion out of here, who does have a TP.
Doesn't know if he has call or not.
Yeah, WS. He's just going to take the risk, and WS does not.
He's like Yatoro when he won TI10.
So Shrines went to the Ember and the Ringmaster.
Point blank Requiem denied
Wow.
by a long range whip there from Not Me, and now the punish. Hit him with a stomp. Rue's going to follow up with a decay. Nightfall lets loose the Requiem defensively.
Yeah, if I was
the original
like,
plan, which was to kill the Centaur.
if I was 15 years old in Divine 4, the future's bright. Let's just say.
The Ember in this mid tower.
Where were the supports? Can't say the same for me. I'm 27. I'm gonna be 28 in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm gonna be officially
Unk.
Unk.
Tower at all. 2 dragon forms, but Makoto is just pulling the creep wave so effectively.
Well, he got a very good room.
That also helps, yeah.
This will do some damage here. Might just be a dead tower.
Yeah. Illusion Rune, tough to beat. I mean, Dragon Knight's got to be the mid hero that uses Illusion Rune the best. All right.
I mean, probably just because the bar is so low. I don't.
Happy early birthday! Thank you.
Using it at all, really.
You're 25 in September. That's a good birthday to have.
Lose your safe lane tower at the same time.
WS.
It's like one of the big ones.
I mean, taking that early tower, he could start clearing out some of these.
Do you have any
neutrals
plans?
that Furion, any safe laner would usually try and occupy.
Plans for it?
An early game, other than Collapse, who is like, "What about me, guys? Don't I get something in this early game? No, you get nothing."
And he doesn't even have Stampede yet.
He got the treatment, and that's life. You know, someone's got to get the
Dota
treatment
and
in this
golfing.
meta. If you're playing against
Pretty
big
solid.
champion, there's not a lot that's gonna be able to stand up there.
Fortunately, Centaur's got to be one of the best offlaners.
For
right
me,
now.
I'm going
Between the
camping.
build and the maxed out return. Pretty easy for you to just default.
Going
to
camping on the
neutral
beach.
crew.
I'm
It's gonna be another dunk for WS.
going to a rocky neck.
Armor chasing down Yatoro as well. Yatoro, who's going to go for a TP here.
Rookie? Did I tell you happy birthday? I feel like
That was crazy.
I missed it.
No, that didn't hit. That didn't hit. I don't know. Someone check PC.
Well, happy early birthday or late birthday.
C server buff or
It
what?
felt like he had a chasm stone, man.
That did not hit. I'm gonna stand by. That did not hit.
Are we didn't meet yet? I've been streaming for so long. I forgot how long I've been doing it.
Cute little play and a bit of punishment, a bit of revenge for a tough laning phase.
And that's a great rotation. This is what you want with the DK forms. A kill into some more tower pressure, snowball the map.
I think I started consistently streaming like about 2 months ago.
Which is a little sad for Yatoro. Like, he has 3 deaths in this early game. The Wraths
I see.
haven't really contributed a lot other than that 1 kill on the Wisdom Shrine.
We met 2 weeks after.
Kinda just Laurel
Yeah.
on his own.
So I'm going beach camping.
It's not that ideal.
For 2 days. We're gonna have like a tent, projector.
Just well played by Aurora.
We're just gonna like watch movies, chill, probably drink.
You know, by the way, has got
swim.
some early culling blade stacks.
And then I think my mom is gonna come
Almost dies anyway to the final right
at some point, and we'll just have cake like when I'm back home.
And I believe he finished up his helmet dom as well, so that will
Stuff like that.
help kind of kick the Centaur into gear.
I think Spirit are gonna have to play a slower game than maybe.
We're gonna be staying at the
they're gonna have to
Rocky Neck State Park, and it's like they have a beach that's like you can walk like
in this game
100 feet, and it's still shallow. It's like really cool.
It's like, okay, you blink, stun somebody, he gets daggered, and then
Oh, you blink stun into Wheel, right? His best combos with Ringmaster.
I'm not convinced that fight or that aggressive go is going to work for you, though, until later on.
Okay.
This is the thing with Dragon Knight is what else are you going here? There used to be a Mage Slayer build-up. This is probably not the game for it. There is a Midas build-up.
There's the Octarine Shard build that Pops and did in his pubs.
Yeah, can do that.
Wait, Yatoro
No, he's going to commit the blink. That's just kind of Laurel style.
went the mystical enchantment?
Have another initiator in this game?
No, yeah, he has to do that. Otherwise, his supports are left with nothing to do, right?
We'll see if this move lands. To me, this is not an easy move to work. You do have the Fury on backup, but he just used the Wrath.
Yeah, I really like living near the water because I'm from Sevastopol, which is in Crimea. It's like a port city, so it's a lot of ocean or a lot of sea. And then I want to live near the water, like
even if it doesn't work. They have the Centaur pushing in the Helm Madame,
pretty much like all the time. Like right now, I'm like a 5-10 minute walk away from the beach.
Unfortunately, though, Aurora just moved to the exact opposite side of the map.
I'm thinking about in a couple years, like moving to New Hampshire,
Interesting move.
like living near like Hampton Beach or something like that.
Some of those ancient stacks late to the party. Both teams just a little late on those.
I think that'd be cool.
And this is where I think that DK blink, we'll see if it pays off in the long run, because I think that move was very hard to land, and it does hurt your farming speed a little bit. It hurts your scale a little bit. Hey, Yatoro recovered though. A lot of space for this Furion. He's going to become highest net worth in this game, just guaranteed. This early Mjolnir build-up.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I have a lot of friends up there, so it would like make sense.
At some point, yes.
It'll be closer to my family.
I mean, what do you want him to do, right?
Yeah, he's
from Maryland.
Already done at 13.5.
I don't know if I've ever been there.
The foreman, no.
That's right. Bane pretty good at setting up kills for these Helmadam creep split pushes.
Wanted to have a drink in the top lane, man.
Maryland. Oh my god.
I think Aurora are pretty happy right now with this game state. If they get to the Axe Blink, then their offensive potential.
My phone's about to die.
For a lot in this game.
It's just a chill little state.
You're able to keep a net worth lead in that 10 to 20 minute marker where Furion is pretty.
Isn't it like really small? Or am I tripping?
Then you get to the mid game where your team fight is probably just flat out superior for a little bit.
I think their team fight is better unless some very clutch saves come through.
Oh wow.
That's gonna be the X factor.
No doubt.
Oh, you're like right. Okay.
Positioning counts for a lot. And Spirit are eyeing bottom, but this is a bait. There's just a bail. Yeah, very wise decision.
Fox used no trinkets to help him out. Not me. All he can do is damage and delay, but he will die all the same.
If you were to drive from Maryland to New Hampshire, it'd be like 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah, the Undying was pushing out mid lane.
Got to get it done. Treants, Helm Creep. There's a decent amount of lane shove in this lineup. So Spirit.
Oh yeah, if you ever make it up to like Connecticut,
every time Aurora go for a play,
you should go to Block Island.
And Aurora supports are not.
It's like
that too much.
Right.
Rather just get the lanes in and look
to the right of Long Island. I went to the beach there a couple days or a couple weeks ago.
A couple more times.
It was very nice. It was the water was amazing.
I mean, that's
but like
it's both the enemy carry and it's the
where you're from. The water is like probably even better because it's like warmer.
Pressure. It allows you to keep staying on the enemy side of the map. Collapse. Well, with his pine cone here, he's gonna spot out Kaori.
Very nice.
Nice pickup for Team Spirit. Rue.
I'm like watching this. I kind of feel like
against Makoto.
Spirit has more control
find anything else
over this game.
Maybe even get a deep obs plant to set up for something later would be pretty nice.
They try and get the stun on Makoto, and it does land. Got him on the fire. Oh, can they get the wheel? They got him!
What?
What a long range
That's crazy.
hit. Not me.
Okay.
Got the wheel.
Warm, brackish. Live in the Bayside, in the ocean.
The Dragon Tail stun beautifully.
That was 1 second that Ember doesn't get out of there.
Now, Aurora is still very dangerous, even without the Ember Spear, because they do have this Axe. The Axe is teleporting in now, but he's the last one to TP, and it's a long TP, so He does not arrive in time with his Blink Dagger.
Surprised Aurora reacted that much to that play.
Do you feel like they do not want to give up any tier 2 towers? Like, it's fine to concede tier 1s against Dragonite Furion, but they need to keep this map control?
I don't think you want to lose the tier 2 there, but I don't think it required everybody coming up to do that.
It's very even right now.
You're right. I think basically now you're forced to either smoke out of this area or you're just walking across the map with the axe. I think this is the
it seems like.
And what does he get to do with this finish blink? He has to react.
It seems like Spirit has better positioning or better control, but I could be wrong.
He's going to show his Blink Dagger.
Oh, they missed it with the D-Ward too. This is really good information for Spirit. You just get to farm out the
What's
Furion right now.
Ember kind of got. Actually, he didn't lose lane or mid too bad.
Yeah, that deep ward was really nice with the scan.
Was he building Yules?
Well, respect that the scan.
Spirit Prime 2020.
Up to the corner here, not blinking away, not teleporting away yet. Ooh,
oh!
WS. Up on the high ground, but they spot him, got him on the Fiend's grip.
Wait, what?
That single distiller charge paying dividends.
I love.
He has distiller.
I love that we have like an item that can give you some vision for these like.
Oh shit! That was really good.
Look at this fast play through the gate. WSC wants the Furion split push. Almost finds him.
Provides.
Yeah, speed's definitely going to be the
name
for Aurora, right? Because they have to play
That's crazy.
fast to keep snowballing heroes. Otherwise, they just inevitably get outmaneuvered on the map with all the lane shove.
100%. The more you can combine these plays into further kills, into a Tormentor, as we're getting close to 20 of these kind of little things, it's going to really snowball the map. And it helps the supports. Like, Bane is not a wave shover. This Hoodwink can do it, but ideally you're also looking for some...
I've never actually used that item.
Yeah,
I never bought it.
As much as possible.
So
apparently it's like really good.
Leaves a lot of lane pressure for the Ember to clean up, which means Makoto can't just run in and set...
Is that more of like a pause 4 item?
These kills matter a lot, particularly if you can find Yatoro.
Hey, it's so annoying. Collapse just... He doesn't even show his hero. He pulls the creep wave off the tower with his Helmet Dom creep and then safely farms it.
Good when you need more than a vessel.
They are eyeing up.
Yeah, because they have a vessel and a distiller.
Enough damage from Makoto if he has full flame shield. I think it's close.
They showed the fireball, and they're also going to concede that top tower.
That's fine. They might get a trade bottom here. The bigger objective right now in my mind is this 20-minute Tormentor. You don't want to give up too much map control here.
I was going to say, at some point, Aurora just got to hit it, even without the creep wave. You've committed too many heroes here not to get this objective, and they finally do.
It's just damage.
Aurora really wants this bottom tier 1.
It's good heal, though, too.
He'll cut the wave. Man, Aurora not afraid of stacking. Just 5 heroes have been hanging out in this triangle area for like the last 90 seconds.
Eyeing up this mid-tier 1. They're really willing to just force the 5-on-5, which Spirit have no interest in taking, unsurprisingly.
Nope.
You're not going to fight in this game until you have a nice Furion timing, which he is going effectively second item BKB after Mjolnir Dragonlance here. Will actually be pretty strong because the SF went the full Yasha.
Damn, Yatoro has 260 last hits at 19 minutes. That's crazy.
You're gonna be strong unless you get axe called, which again,
dude, this guy's on some
I'd be curious
crazy
to see
shit.
Can we see the network change, the individual network change for these heroes over the last 5 minutes? Because I'd be curious to see how much like Axe has struggled because of the fact that they're just stacked together all the time. They're not finding any kills. He's farming some of the neutrals, but SF's going to take most of them. You could see a difference between him and the Centaur there for sure. The pick off here on Mira. Laurel takes that one up.
I mean, it's your carries at the top, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's, I guess, the only important thing. As long as SF is farming, it's all
good.
Good.
That Centaur is definitely going to extract more out of the map. I mean, Collapse is completely recovered. He's about to have his heart in another minute or so here. And there's that Tormentor. That little kill is going to create an opening.
Yep. Stack of heroes into a kill, into map control that
they see Nightfall in this ward.
thought he was a Tormentor, but they got to make that call.
Yotaro.
WS has a call out of Yotaro right now, who has to use his early BKB to try and get away. The Ember Spirit chasing after him. A little bit of damage will result in a Culling Blade kill. And now this smoke that was headed to Nightfall has to get punishment instead.
He's not happy with that.
To hit him into the wheel, and that'll be the death of WS. Makoto battling it out with Rue right now. Has a hefty stack of zombies, but here comes Nightfall. And Nightfall that was not initiated on. They do have the shard save. When he comes out, will they be able to get that kill? Yeah. Nightfall force forward, hits the raise. They'll get the tombstone.
Wait, Nightfall won Kaya? Kaya Yasha?
Yotoro's pickoff made this terrible for Team Spirit. That was supposed to be a smoke that kills Nightfall. Instead, Nightfall walks away with a double.
That was going to be a rough sequence for Aurora, and instead it's an amazing one. They dodged the Nightfall game.
Damn.
Get Yotoro. And now they're going to end up getting Tormentor that Spirit probably could have just taken. I don't think Aurora really had eyes on it after the Hoodwink.
No, I think it's hybrid because he's going BKB Shadow Blade.
Play from WS in the grand scheme of this game.
I like wonder like why though.
And out here solo. I think the saddest part of that though is Yotoro's playing Fury.
Like why Magic SF?
Yes. So he did not need to be in that.
I almost feel like it's better for
because
fighting
they lost Hoodwink top
or better for farming.
Through bottom.
Sure.
What's worst case scenario? But that was worst case
Because
scenario.
you can just like raise nonstop.
It definitely was. And as a result, Aurora claw back a bit of net worth lead. It was they were beginning to get out farmed a tad bit by Spirit, but now they have a healthy lead once again. I love this Blink Dagger build that all these Hoodwinks are going nowadays.
That's really annoying.
It makes the Bushwhack just so much more potent.
It's great offensively, and it's great to rat the map. You're in trees with this hero, with your passive, with an instant blink. Like, it's just so impossible to catch and kill the squirrel. It takes a really concentrated effort. That's great.
Yeah, I think in our games already made it look real nice. BKB up next for Laurel. So we'll have a BKB timer for Team Spirit. I don't know if that really makes them that strong for fights. Aurora still had plenty of ways to get through it, both with physical damage and BKB piercing disables.
That's not the greatest BKB game. It's just going to reduce a lot of their damage output, I think.
I kind of feel like SF is a better hero than Nature's Prophet, but that could be controversial.
It gives you a nice timing to just kind of barrel into the fight and win it through sheer force of net worth. Your Tricore is going to scale here, too. DK Furion can output a lot of overwhelming damage that the SF might have trouble dealing with.
Like
If they don't have a
the reason why I say it is more like just out of feeling. Like if I was to pick between two heroes, I would pick SF over.
Is coming from Aurora, and they got the initiation onto WS. Still though, the threat of Nightfall makes them back away. They've already lost Not Me due to Makoto jumping into the back lines. Now he's trying to get nice call from WS. He hit Furion, and with that blade mail, he's doing some work. Yotoro's gonna get run down while Nightfall also dies.
Shit.
In some trouble, WS. Makoto, he's good for now. He just dives in.
Yeah, like what is Yotaro supposed to do if he gets axe called?
Both gonna have a dieback here. Oh, this is terrible for Team Spirit. A fight that you committed the extra heroes for, and you can't even come close to winning it. They're going to get wiped +2.
Family calls.
That was fucking brutal.
He takes so much damage from this axe. 1800 going straight into Yotaro, and that's your team fight.
Yeah, they're just not doing it.
So the SF's just killing him. If you're Spirit, you basically lost that fight with 4 heroes playing against the 2 cores here, because the SF Bane are just dealing with your Centaur.
Oh.
Laurel has to retreat for a lot of it.
Ringmaster actually got caught out like first. He got caught out first. He used his box, then axe call. Yeah,
and just nobody can back him up. Great fight from Aurora. In a rough spot to kind of find those angles, but they get the job done.
That replay kind of shows how it got cooked.
Yeah, I can't believe they
and Ringmaster diebacked.
They hit the initiation, but there's
no
power behind it.
That's crazy.
Like the Furion has to teleport into it. The Centaur wasn't there. We saw him farming very defensively. Those are your 2 biggest damage dealers.
That is actually disgusting.
Around the Furion DPS, there was nothing really for Yotaro to hit because the Centaur's getting forced off. The wheel doesn't land, and then the DK. It was a clutch blink by Laurel. I can't really argue with him getting that first blink stun off, debilitating the Ember, but there's no damage coming out after that play. He just has to retreat.
Yeah.
So basically, every control spell that Spirit had didn't lead to any damage being done. And that's Aurora just running through the fight. And that's suddenly a 7k net worth lead into the road. Every team fight in this game is basically going to yield a large chunk of game control just because you're taking one of these carries off the map, and that just gives you so much freedom. So Nightfall in a commanding position now. I don't really know how you deal with this SF. He's got almost 3,000 HP. He's got an Aegis. He's got BKB. Who's fighting this guy? This is where that Fury on counterpick is not great. Like, you need to be ahead. You need to snowball the game. You need to abuse map pressure. You're 3 levels behind. You're 700 gold behind.
Nice blink forward. Means the Nightmare doesn't actually kick him out of that Wisdom Shrine area. Either way, they get the kill on Kiori. So something small for Team Spirit to work with here, but there's still a long ways to go. It feels like I don't really see Team Spirit winning a fight until they get like to a point where the Centaur
That's a Team Spirit selling.
where they can play with their saves. And
Don't they lose like 2 good
attempted
players?
call, miss from
Huh?
WS.
Aren't they
He's going to be
down
pushed
2
into the
good
wheel.
players
The
that
Requiem
won
goes
this?
down trying to help him, but Yutoro commits his BKB to finish off.
They are
WS.
down
It took a
2
long time to get that
players,
kill,
yeah.
And Nightfall has just been freely swinging
Well,
on
the
heroes, popping
original-
in and out of the Tombstone. He's playing
Yeah, 2
games with
from
Nightfall
the
right
one.
now. Rue will not be able to make it out alive.
Collapse going to try and get
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get something.
Imagine
He'll
a
get
3-2-2
Mira
scenario.
across the
No.
World's life, and I'm not sure
No.
to keep this going again. Nightfall showing up.
They can't
Nightfall's
do
a little
that.
bit low. He does have that Aegis. They finish him off. Is he going to be okay on the second life? Makoto is almost dead. He can't really help out Nightfall too much, but Team Spirit feel like they do not have the power to deal with a 100% HP SF.
I'll be honest, I think that went better for Spirit than I thought it was going to go.
Yeah, me too.
They didn't even really win the fight, but you did get the Aegis. You kind of traded evenly. You get a little turnaround at the end with the Furion who doesn't die for once, which is a big win for them. But a lot of that is just WS did not want to pop his BKB.
I don't know.
I'm very surprised.
I think your Toro
There, you're just
cannot make mistakes.
That fight could have been a lot better.
I think this is like still doable if Yutoro doesn't like die. You just can't die.
Matchup for the axe. The saves with the tombstone are.
Yutoro dies, it's all over. He's like the only person like that's like keeping up.
Nightfall will watch on
Okay.
with his fresh Shadow Blade, knowing that he can't really go for this Dragon Knight. He doesn't want to reveal the Shadow Blade for nothing.
They catch Nightfall here.
He's playing very aggressively, man. Rue saves himself with a Tombstone. Nightfall gonna stick around, has to commit the BKB to try and finish off this Undying. A wheel right in the middle, doesn't catch the Ember Spirit. The Ember Spirit stunned up. Makoto, lots of damage there, but again, covered by the Requiem. Nightfall's making sure these heroes okay for now.
Dude,
BKB
Nightfall is a
falls,
fucking
not gonna
beast
save
right
him.
now.
There's just too much physical damage, but maybe the box might get him out of here.
Yo,
Nice run down.
okay.
Nightfall and WS too much to handle. They got the
Nah,
shot.
it's over.
Yutoro
It's so
just comes in and
fucked.
almost immediately gets stunned.
It's so fucked.
The BKB comes in late. Now it's just a TP way. WS almost caught him there. Nightfall, meanwhile,
Oh,
collapses
wait.
and bad, and he's got this buildup of strength that is overwhelming. He just keeps on hitting him double edge after double edge.
Holy
and
shit.
he is massive.
Wait.
6,000 HP, more than Nightfall could handle.
Dude, wait.
And
Hold up.
another hit. Another stomp.
150
Yutoro comes back
regen,
into play to
6k
help him
health.
out. A Fiend Script goes out, trying to finish off Mira with the Glimmer.
He's
Gate,
healing
alive
so
for now.
much.
WS with the call. Mira blinks forward, tries to help him with a bit more damage. Yutoro's almost dead. He gets a little bit onto WS. A stomp to finish him
Okay,
off.
never
And now back to
mind.
Kiori.
Never
Cornered
mind.
in
Team Spirit's still in on this.
ground area.
Fucking Collapse is just
humongous.
humongous.
HP to finish off the team fight.
6.7k health.
That's right.
I gotta see the damage.
Got it on your beats.
In the fight. He got up to 5 double-edged shard stacks so quickly.
Wow.
10,000? What the hell is
It
that?
was all Collapse.
That is disgusting.
That
This is
was
why
disgusting.
I have a hard time voting against this guy as like the best offlaner in the world, even when he's not playing at his absolute peak, right? It's just like he'll have fights like that, and you just go, okay, yeah, sure, he still got it, absolutely. They forgot about Collapse, and they paid a massive price in this game. And
Yeah,
even
they
out
actually did forget about
similarly,
Collapse for a little
all of a
bit.
sudden, this Centaur's on
He
problem.
cut it on your beats.
This is why these Centaurs are going this heart route, right? It makes it so they're ignored in a team fight, and with the shard, they hit double edge after double edge. It just ramps up too
Are they
much.
doing it?
Quick kill onto Kiari.
Just very aggressive.
Nightfall, do you want to complete this TP? He does. They want to take this fight. Laurel's trying to dance around, activates the BKB. Stun onto Nightfall, he pops a Requiem. Laurel in some trouble.
Nah, Laurel
Spirit
can't.
are going to leave him behind. No, Eudora actually comes into this fight. He hit the Sprout on Nightfall. Collapse, can he get here to help him out? They have the whip and Eudora's able to finish him off. Collapse holding his ground here for a bit. Now gets the blink.
He got the save, finally.
The Undying Tombstone is bailed at Yutoro. Can he get away with the Hurricane Pike? Pushes away WS.
Oh, what a sprout.
The two of them holding him back. Makoto jumps forward with the remnant to finish him off. Now they get another. Rue's in some trouble. Here comes Collapse though. Cooling Blade activated. Gives him the extra movement.
Nah, it was good until it wasn't. Unless Collapse.
Kite him around. Hit him with while he's
Vessel's
stunned.
about to end.
Don't let him hit you with that double edge. Have they used all their stuns? They have. So Collapse makes a smart read.
Collapse is like the fucking anchor right now.
Gold gain fight for Aurora. It feels like it should be more, but you do lose the SF. The saves were on point from Spirit. It's just this axe is incredibly annoying for the Furion. The second that play,
Yoha Prime.
He has been finding some decent damage on Yatoro.
The Furion has finally gotten ahead of the
I'm surprised
SF.
it can't kill him. Like I feel like SF can kill Centaur.
Down really quickly there. Nightfall, he felt the pain.
Well, actually, he has Helm.
Extremely aggressive move.
He has Helm. He has Armor, Plate Mail, Heart, Ags.
Yeah.
Oh man, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Team Spirits might be winning this one. They might be winning this one.
From the previous engagement.
Yeah, I mean, what a like. The fact that
This is like a classic. Nightfall gets like really strong, gets an ego maybe.
Mid laner for Team Spirit. Look at his net worth, man.
He's in the gutter.
He is not going to scale at all in this game. He is trying to give. He's just entirely initiation. He is trying to be the collapse of the team. He's trying to start the fights for his team to fall through and win it.
He's pretty much died every game.
Lyoha will carry this with Ring.
Yeah, you got to feel for him. He was having himself a really good game, and now he's just sacrificed to try and bring his other two cores back. You have to go in first here every time as the DK, and you're not going to be the safe.
I've never played Ringmaster.
So the Dragon Knight in this game because you have to save it for this Furion.
Well, they will have an.
Maybe it's like worth trying. Oh, learning him.
With the Centaur. So between the three of them, Tombstone save, Box save, and Cards. Then maybe they can have one of them used to bail out poor Laurel.
I don't know. I'm still not using it on the DK. I'm sorry, Laurel. What are you saving him for? Another gunpowder gauntlet hit? It's just not relevant, I think.
Sure.
You really have to prioritize the Furion here. Maybe if...
Yeah, his ults are actually
with the buyback teleport,
consistently good.
Say, all right, we'll just extend it. And we don't need to throw...
I mean, there's a reason why he's on Team Spirit.
This is the point of attack for Aurora.
Like, there's a reason why these players are in TI, because they're really good.
He might just get point blank Requiem there. Silver Edge hit, but there's the card save. So they baited him out and look at
oh my god, Nightfall, you're trolling.
A nice tombstone save that goes out alongside the box.
Nightfall is trolling. What is he doing?
One of them still goes down, but they've committed Aurora without Nightfall. It's hard to be able to win out this fight. Maybe they can at least get Yutoro, but Makoto, he has to commit the TP. The BKB was lingering here. He barely made it out alive.
Look at the damage on Nightfall.
Yeah, Collapse just comes in with the cart, saves Zutoro, and just absolutely destroys SF. Man!
I don't think Nightfall can be the aggressor anymore because they don't have.
That's crazy.
Team Spirit can do that with Yutoro, but it's not the same for Aurora.
It's a very different fight setup that Aurora. They need the Ember and Axe to go in and then have this Shadow King give you the supplemental damage. At least until he has Satanic. If Nightfall has Satanic, I think he can be a little more aggressive and turn that around. Because you're not going to be able to stun him in BKB. So in theory, he has a free BKB Satanic hit. And SF should almost always be able to heal
Spirit Paravision Finals.
You're very
you think so?
This game, and he's paying a big price for it. And man, I mean, Collapse has just turned this game around. Let's be honest. That was a instant cart stun on the
I mean, there's still a lot of other good teams.
And now Yutoro off of those saves.
I do want to see it though.
Before, when he would get saved, he would oftentimes have to TP out and then teleport back in. But now he's got a Satanic. So you save him, he gets low. You save him, put him in the cart. He can activate Satanic, heal up the full.
That's a classic Team Spirit game. They're down.
Spirit sucked whole season. Yeah, maybe they have the TI buff. Like once they're at TI, they're like, all right, we're locking in.
Their team fight is still very scary. It just feels like we haven't seen them execute. Them starting.
Their early game was, I think, not as good this game.
That said, they have no vision mechanisms, and
but they're cooking.
Don't have an easy way to start on Yatoro, because basically you're either going to randomly find him on the map, which shouldn't happen, or you have to start on somebody else in the fight and he's going to TP in, and then when he TPs in, if you save the axe jump, he gets tombstone saved, he gets card saved. There's not an easy way to go on him anymore.
Yeah.
And that means you have to basically exist in the fight as a unit. You need more sustain and more survivability.
The Torrent Collapse came here for Third Aegis. They want to steal it from Baby Goat Satanic.
Until his Satanic taking a little breather right now, which is going to be an Aegis for the Furion. Things are just getting harder here.
It almost feels like Aurora are going to have to kind of wait until SF hits his next power spike, which is 25.
I think so. I think you have to play defensive right now, and we'll see how much Spirit take advantage of that. They still have a lot of scale in the tank. I mean,
Look, I got my cartilage to open back up.
Things even more difficult. There's no dispel in
It
this
closed. I
Go
just
forward to the bottom lane, clearing out this area.
forced it. I opened my hole
There's
up
no way you
again.
want to fight Yatoro right now.
You have a really sharp
There's no way you look at this Furion and go, yeah, that's something I want to jump into.
Like,
You just like shoved it through.
see,
BKB on
these
the
are piercing
centaur
on
kind of
say I have like
guarantees
a
the save now.
like a needle.
They only have
That's
so many
crazy.
I
AoE
just
disables
pushed it.
to try and catch him when he goes
I'm
for
gonna
that
put a
card
hook in
save.
it.
It's Bushwhack and Requiem.
He's a beast. You need the SF-25 to kind of threaten him a little bit better. Get a Wisdom Shrine steal. Kaori, always annoying on the backside of the map.
What do you make of Octarine? It's a choice for Axe.
I was looking at that.
I always find Axe itemization after the blink.
Manta on
BKB
Axe?
just always kind of be a bit awkward.
It definitely can be. You're kind of looking at maybe a refresher.
Is it to stall?
Or just some more.
Got him inside the Sprout. And he doesn't have a Quelling Blade to get out of here, so he may have popped the BKB, but he's dead all the same.
Oh my god!
Ooh, that's a bad place to die with no buyback. There's a wave coming. This is gonna be high ground if Spirit won it.
The Team Spirit actually gonna go hunt.
Look at those
for
wards
more
from
heroes
Ryoja.
Here. It's,
They see everything.
Aro, not me looking around. Spotted Nightfall, force him to TP out.
They're gonna get a lot
Okay,
of
Roki, I see where you're saying.
Take these.
I didn't have faith in Spirit really this TI, but maybe they're
A butterfly almost done for Yatoro. And
Maybe they got it.
25 is on the way as well. That's a big pickup though. Shiva's on the Ember Spirit. Makoto's damage has been okay in these fights. But we haven't seen this. He's just not able to take over the fights like other Ember Spirits.
Third Aegis.
Because these heroes are just too tanky for him.
I also think the fights are happening too quickly. It's
How many players have 3?
And then it feels like Aurora either have to bail or you have to commit buybacks or something.
Right.
This Ember needs the fight to go longer. He needs his other 2 cores to survive multiple rounds of
Whoa.
spells, so he can dance on the back line and really disrupt the saves here. I mean, that's your ideal.
Which is yet another reason why Aurora should just chill out for a bit. They got to
Holy
get to
shit.
Satanic as well.
Yes.
On
No one?
Nightfall, which that will presumably make the fight go longer. Unless he
I
can
hope
100
so,
to 0.
for his sake.
Yeah.
There's nothing else that's going to do it in this game. I guess Wind Waker on Hoodwink. It's your other option. It's not even on the menu. Still have some decent time on this Aegis. 2 minutes here.
Laro leading the charge. A pick off on Mira. The wheel may not have hit, but the slowdown is still there. Still though, the Glimmer Cape goes out, missed out on the Zomp. They got to force half away. WS, he'll back away with his BKB. Stun, lands on a couple of heroes here. The SF and Kaori both get stunned up there. Pulled in Yatoro though.
Yatoro?
Bushwhack, and now the call, he's dead. They take away the Aegis, and it's pretty free. He may have to BKB to get out of here. A force staff gets him down to low ground. They have the card save. If needed, he pops the Satanic to get rid of the Battle Hunger, and he's good. So they got the Aegis, but not a big punishment.
No, it's a nice defense from Aurora. You're not looking for much there. Just waste Spirit's time. Get to your SF timings.
Bruh.
No real damage done, and now it's pretty difficult to force an aggressive go without the 2 lives on your Toro.
Bro, the moment so level 25 NP is now global permanently.
That's the point where you really want to end the game. You're not going to get much.
That's
Furion. The DK.
Oh, he didn't take the global.
Yeah, he gets his Shivas, so his first real item in quite some time.
Wait,
will make him,
what?
much tankier.
He will become really annoying in this game.
Yeah, just the fact that he exists and it's it takes so much to bring him down.
Oh, there's a pick off. Some more armor for the axe.
It is nice. It's not a hero off map though, and dying will instant revive.
Got a lot of armor.
I'm surprised he didn't take the no cooldown teleport.
Yeah, he's up to 70-80% physical resist. Just running around, so I assume he can survive.
I guess, yeah. Push with trans.
Oh god. Oh no. That's a shield rune on collapse. That's 7,500 HP, and Laurel will start the fight. Yotoro's gonna TP in here on the side. Try and go for the quick kill on Amira. Nightfall pops Requiem BKBs, but he's just gonna run away. The Fiend Script from the low ground is gonna hold back these heroes as best they can, but look at Collapse. He's carting Yotoro straight after Nightfall. They chase after him, pops the Satanic by the call. Meanwhile, the stun out for the Dragonite. That's gonna help him reset a little bit, trying to hit him on the wheel.
Oh my god, they're controlling Nightfall so well.
Nightfall's just gonna die underneath this wheel. There's not much they can
He's
do about
dead.
it. They did manage to run down Yotoro and threaten him, but can they finish him off with these box saves? Just keep
Oh
on
my
going up
god.
the stop is going
He's not dying.
They can't get him.
He's not dying. Call GG.
Call
GG.
Wiped and get
Call
nothing.
GG.
Not a single thing for it.
The difference.
Not
in the
me,
team
not
We're seeing
me.
it in the late
Yoha.
game. Nightfall, he's getting jumped, he's getting stunned, and what is there to help him? There's nothing. He's just on his own. Meanwhile, Aurora, they're all jumping at Toro. He gets boxed. He gets boxed.
This
again.
is-
There's potential cart that saves.
this
him from
is
the ground. There's a tombstone
crazy.
save at the end. There's so
Alyssa,
much
this
coming
TI
through. There's so much to bail out.
starting off really well.
Even if you killed him there, guess what? He has a second life potentially that you have to deal with. It's way too annoying to take these late game engagements right now.
Yo, I might need to get that Team Spirit supporter
That was
badge.
your SF Satanic, but he never had the 25 for the extra.
Red like a
damage.
boss.
And with no buybacks on these heroes, it's going to be Megas and Team Spirit likely going to be able to go for Throne. They're going to try as best they can to threaten Yotoro, slow him down. Mira just going to
It's so
die
cooked.
with
Just call GG.
Beautiful game.
Yep.
Spirits 3, 4, and 5. I feel like I say that a lot.
That's crazy.
Well, I feel like I say that a lot when they're in good form. I want to see this.
Analyze,
not
man.
All about. Oh, Yotoro's really farmed and doing a lot of damage, and that's awesome. We know what he can do.
Yeah.
But to me, this team is about the 3, 4, and 5. If they are thriving, if Collapse is having good team fights, if the supports are making good moves, they're going to look great. These team fights are going to look great, and that's where they can out-execute opponents.
Team Spirit Classic. They're showing some great team form here in these team fights, that's for sure. We saw it close out in this game 1 against Aurora.
We'll see how Aurora will adapt and come back in game number 2, if they will. Team Spirit taking this game 1. I don't know, though. For the first, let's say, 15 to 20 minutes, I really thought Aurora had it. They looked so solid. They, of course, started the game with getting first blood fly. This looked like the perfect game for Aurora.
I think they had the ball rolling. I think
really
getting
did.
off to a great start, Nightfall destroyed his lane, so they didn't even get a chance to rotate to the Shadow Fiend lane because he was so far ahead. Honestly, it came down to little things. I think itemization was not that good, especially from Nightfall. I didn't like this whole Spellcaster Shadow Fiend. I think this is a game you should have went for the right-click build. And also
Yes,
Spirit
that's
outplaying
what
them
I
team
was
fights.
saying.
Straight up, they just team fight so well that it's just beautiful to watch.
It was ever since the Centaur got his axe, it just feels like Aurora cannot win a fight. It was the fight on top where Centaur just got the axe, he got stomped on Nightfall. They won that fight, and then it just kept snowballing from that moment onwards.
Yeah, I'm very convinced by Centaur after watching this game. I think if somebody is really good at it, like Collapse, I don't know why, but it feels like on Centaur, there's like 2 types of players. There's the ones that have a performance like this, such as Collapse, where they are the big beefy core that just seems unkillable, doing a billion damage. And then you have the Centaurs that become a support. And more that I see it on this patch, it seems like people are better at being this sort of Centaur. But for me, Collapse is absolutely peak. And yeah, like Saber said, once the Aghanim Scepter came out, his unkillability in the fights translated to also Yotoro being unkillable in the fights. And there were some fights early on where if Yotoro survived at 10-20% HP, they would have been winning earlier against Aurora. But when the Ags came out, he could actually survive these fights, and then the game just looked kind of hopeless.
Yeah, the Collapse just fucking putting his team on his back.
For Aurora, it was very difficult for them to find entry to any fight, for that matter. Was that just credit to Team Spirit's positioning, or how did that came to be?
I think it all kind of added together, where part of it was indeed just Spirit finding the openings better. When they get like a clear jump with the Dragon Knight going in first, Centaur second, like this kind of formation, and then Nature's Prophet can find a good way to teleport in. And also it did come down again to some of the items by Aurora. I'm not sure I'm feeling the Axe on the Manta. The Shadow Fiend cannot frontline because he went for this Spellcaster build instead of like Butterfly standing in front, like Satanic did for Vision. I think that's a different comparison we can use. So I think all of that combined resulted in what we saw.
I feel like W's needed a Cruella's Crozier, if you ask me. There's a lot of healing on a Radiant team, and then you have Manta instead of Cruella's Crozier. And honestly, you just you didn't salt your soup, if you ask me, in that scenario.
Yeah, and you do need to.
You didn't salt your soup.
Soup was properly salted because Collapse, he was cooking up quite the dish as we chose him for the MVP. I think everybody could have seen that one coming. He had a fantastic game once the ball did start rolling.
Dude, Collapse is huge.
I don't think you can disagree.
No, I mean, I love watching these guys play when they're in form. Avery was kind of talking about it. The way that they take fights is very unparalleled when it comes to other teams. Like, they simply... It's like somebody makes a call, probably Yatoro, to be fair, just given how he is and how everybody knows that he is. He talks a lot, makes a lot of calls. They make a call on, here's exactly how we have to take a fight. We have to jump Nightfall in the back line. And if we cannot get this opening, we will not fight. But we will also not break formation. And it looks so hard to play against.
They have a rule on the team that, especially if a fight goes wrong, they will bring up what do we do for the next team fight. So they're going to actively discuss how they want to take fights.
In the middle of the game?
They will, yeah.
Okay.
Not a lot of teams do that, but this is why Spirit is so...
No, you don't have to fight my car, you just
play
plug your phone.
They are constantly planning how they're going to take the fights, who needs to...
Yay!
For my car!
What spells need to interact with one another.
In what order. Yeah.
Exactly, so they actively think
Wait,
about
not
this.
me?
Yatoro is usually the one who will kind of start this discussion, and we see why.
Doesn't your car have the little
Yeah, well,
thing
they had a
anyways?
lot of things to discuss after the fight. So I do wanted to highlight, because this was still when we really thought Aurora had this in the bag.
Yeah, this was fight at 24 minutes. I really liked how W's played the early game. Like, you can look at this fight, how Aurora were kind of cooking them everywhere. At this point in the game, it just felt impossible. There was this huge call by WS. He kills the Prophet.
Yeah, when this happened, it looked so bad.
7-for-1. Tanguray being the only guy on Aurora to die. And they even bought back some heroes. They bought back the Ringmaster and the Undying, and they still lost this fight. They weren't able to kill anyone on Aurora. So I feel like it's just somehow, if Aurora could kept this going, then that would be the best, obviously. But once Spirit got their items and they had like so many saves and they had their formations, then it became really hard.
How do you win a game when you have a 7-for-1?
1 sec, I'm gonna
7-for-1. It's 7 for
away.
Tanguray. Like, come on, it's
come on, man.
Tanguray
supports lives matter.
This guy,
They do.
He's playing. I mean, if he's on Phoenix, sure, but if he's Bane, this guy's just running in there. He's a sacrifice. You know, he'll use the spells, he'll die, and to lose 7 heroes like that and then still win the game. Spirit in TI form is scary, man.
Yeah.
There are no teams like this.
We could take a look at the fight that brought them back, because that was one specific fight just about 4 minutes after the fight we just witnessed.
Yeah, which is just crazy, but you know, that's when the Ags timing came out, and as Fly was mentioning,
A little
maybe part
baby.
of the entry into the fight for them was like, let's just run the Undying in, and he can, you know, as we talked about for Kaori, position 5, sacrifice himself, maybe a respawn. In this case, he didn't have it. But yeah, this is the fight where you see Collapse. Both offlaners did a really good job doing this, by the way. I love seeing this sort of gameplay where they go in, they initiate, they start the fight, they kill a hero, and then they kind of chill on the sideline. This is where Heart is a really nice item. And then you go back in, you re-engage when your spells are up. And I feel like in this fight, Collapse did this 6-7 times.
Yeah, at least
6-7.
I like how they.
Why did you say that?
I think that's something that we.
Jenkins was talking and he's like, they did that like 6-7 times.
And they slowly.
You know, Ian says that all the time now.
Corner. Like slowly, they're going down the stairs. Like Nightfall was initially in the middle of the triangle, being like a boss, and then he walks down, and then suddenly, like the Team Spirit heroes start cornering them and like attacking them from the high ground, and that's Dota is a war. Basically, like it's a battleground, and he who has the high ground usually is in an advantage.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
People wonder, like, how is Team Spirit able to do all this? How is Team Spirit, and in particular Collapse, able to recover a game that looked like it was in the hands of Aurora for a very long time? Well, we put our best man on that.
Oh, wow.
We got something for you guys. You know him, you love him. Let's head over to Purge.
Thank you, Shiver. Yeah, Collapse had a really rough laning stage, partially because he was laning against the Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend got first blood. They give Shadow Fiend like 6 extra damage starting the lane than normal. So what he has to do to try to make up for it is terrible. And it's even worse. It's Shadow Fiend and Bane, which means they can do these Nightmare into Raze setups that make his life basically a living hell. He's taking tons of damage every time they cycle their abilities here. There's not a lot of Ringmaster in the first couple clips because he did have to go back to heal at some point, then he stacked Ancients, but every single time that he has these little engagements and he loses a huge amount of HP, it now becomes a big danger moment, especially when the Bane kind of sweeps in from behind. If he can get in here and Nightmare Collapse, again, what's going to happen is he's going to die. So despite a big creep wave being under tower, look what they have to do just to get some of these creeps here. Collapse has to go aggressive every time that he's in danger to stun and then run away. Even Not Me has to use his abilities to zone him away. It just makes his life very, very hard. This has happened multiple times. In this one, he almost died here as well. This Nightmare into Requiem was an inch away, but great save from Not Me, really keeping him alive.
Yeah, Not Me over there with this
even over here, he
whip.
finally gets across the map. He kills the tier 1 tower. The same kind of threat is just always on the map. So what he basically learned is, I just like can't be anywhere remotely near where my enemies are. So what he does once he gets the Helm, the Dominator, is he just does the safe thing. The dangerous place is where his creep is going to go.
That was really good.
Go push out the wave. Well, he is busy jungling instead. He even does pulls, which is very, very cool. Even when his team finally got active on the map at 15 minutes, if we pause for a second and take a look at this, look where he is on the map. He's just over here. He's just hitting creeps the whole time. He's got his creep there, but he doesn't actually need to participate in these fights because he knows his net worth is still catching up and very far behind. But look at this cool thing that he did with his little creep. This is the second time he tried it. The previous time it ended up getting caught. But he's basically grabbing creep waves. And look what's happening on the map in the meantime while he's doing this here. Basically, this whole part of the map is just dangerous because you've got them playing super aggressive. They're desperate. They're looking for kills. And by pulling these creeps together, he basically says, like, these creeps are in the fridge, basically. I'm going to eat these later. But in the meantime, you're going to see Aurora, they're just sweeping back and forth on the map here. They're going back and forth, just looking for any heroes. And in the meantime, Collapse is taking all this easy farming here, and he's taking this creeps for later. So eventually what happens is, you're going to see one member from
Bro,
Aurora
Collapse is like...
because they're like, okay, well, they're getting
insane.
These technically.
What is that?
So we actually have to kill this. And when Mirror rotates over and kills it, that's the moment that Spirit finally swoops in together as a squad and both kills these creeps and gets a kill. So basically this whole time they're still going even net worth, they're still getting kills, and finally Collapses equal net worth to everybody else on the team. Just a very, very good performance from him to catch up after a really terrible laning stage.
Thank you very much, Purge.
Funny.
Thank you, Purge.
I don't think
Purge.
I must admit I did not notice that during the game. That was really funny to see and so annoying.
It's not the first time that I've seen something like that for good teams. Like, good teams recognize that a triple creep wave is legitimately an objective on the same scale as, like, a tower. Maybe not, Roshan level objective, but it becomes an objective. And for Spirit to recognize that Aurora and respect that Aurora is going to treat it that way and then gank to it is really cool. Like, that's pretty next level.
To me, it seems like this moment Spirit just had a better read on this situation, because I remember, I don't know if it was at TI or at Essence 2, but Liquid was playing against the guy that was doing exactly this, and then when the triple wave came, they
pushed with it, right?
Yeah, they pushed with the wave, and there was like a triple wave, they just went high ground minute 15. So I think if Aurora were able to do that...
That's the counterpart to that.
Yeah, it's like dangerous.
No, that's the beauty of Dota. It's these constant small things adding up into something that could be bigger. Yeah, they could have smoked to the wave and tried to attack the Centaur when he wants to collect the wave, and at the same time Spirit is doing a similar thing. They're going there to protect the wave. It's just these small battles happening across the map. It's just awesome.
Let's see if we can see any of the small and big battles in game number 2 as we have got the draft kicking off on your screens. We got Aurora on the Radiant side this time around and Team Spirit on the Dire side. We got Team Spirit with first pick. It seems to be very common that almost every single game we see, at least on this stream, we have the Dire side getting first pick. He gets his hand on the
Lone Druid.
Trade with the Lina is there because we have a lot of bans from the previous game. Both Shadow Fiend and Nature's Prophet removed by Aurora. They don't want to deal with that anymore. We also have Invoker left in the pool. We saw first phase banned in the previous game, so something else to keep on our radars. And the Earth Spirit, same story there. So making sure to keep that on our radar.
It's a lot of respect for Yatoro's hero pool from Aurora's side. I'm not sure about this Nature's Prophet ban. Maybe they're thinking ahead, like we're gonna give them Lone Druid, pick Lina, and then we're gonna save a ban by banning Nature's Prophet.
This is gonna be good to watch because I need to learn how to play that hero.
The first game, because otherwise I would have called this a bit of like a panicky ban. But maybe they're just thinking that far ahead, like, because they insta-picked the Lina. Like, some guy was mashing that button. Like, as soon as Lone Druid came on the screen, like, Lina instantly came down. So, you know that's what's happening. And this is interesting because, like you said, there are a lot of heroes in the pool that are normally banned. Like, the Earth Spirit is still in there. And we do get to see this Lone Druid, which we've been talking about a little bit yesterday. And it seems like some teams still rate it very high.
So tired.
Vision won some games with it yesterday. And some teams don't really rate it. Now, is Lina good against Lone Druid? I guess. Like, you can.
I played Lone Druid like last week, and that hero can delete
magic damage or right click damage if you want to.
Powers can delete other heroes.
I do want to see maybe.
It's
kind of
gross.
Undying. I think he was doing a lot of work in the last game.
Yeah.
We saw the win rate this morning, and it is a great pairing with both Lina and the Lone Druid. So maybe it's something Coyote is willing to play. I'm not sure.
I think even into Lina, who's like a tombstone hitter, is that thinking too much about like the 1-to-1 counter?
I think it is easy to get trapped in the 1-to-1 backing where like I don't want to play Undying because I see Lina. Because even yesterday I was like, this guy should still play Clockwork even though he's playing against Phantom Lancer because it's the overall bigger picture.
Yeah.
You don't have to deal with everything on the enemy lineup. You just need to kind of help enable yours and address something.
Right.
So they
I have
do
cat
steal
fur
the
all
Centaur,
over
so I
my
guess they
face
said
now.
the Centaur was too big of a problem last
That
time.
is the-
You pissed her off.
The lane is not the easiest against
You
Lone Druid,
pissed her
I
off.
would say later on the Stampede and
Why did you do that?
Is super powerful.
Pick her back up.
It's always nice to play Centaur with
Yeah, bring
these
it to
turret heroes.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, so as long as he's able to get through the
Good
lane,
night.
I think
The hero just it does so much. It does so much, and if you're, and I don't even feel like I said, there used to be this dichotomy of the really good centaurs that would become the true core, right, top net worth, and then the support centaurs.
Lone Druid is
It seems like these
cheese.
days, with the heart and how people are playing it with the dom, getting huge amounts of farm, you always become that insane core.
Yeah, I think you always hit this critical mass. Unless the game is extremely one-sided, you're going to get your items eventually, and this is exactly what they had in the first game on the Spirit side with the Centaur plus a turret, like Saber was saying. And now we do get to see the Earth Spirit that we were talking about. This hero
Shared lifesteal.
mid laner because he scales really well into the game. The later it goes, he just becomes really powerful with items, and his talents are very strong. He's also good early game because you can rotate everywhere. You're kind of fast on the map. You deal a lot of damage. I think it is a hero that can, he can roll onto the Lina, which is what you want. You want that gap close we keep talking about. So I like the Earth Spirit. Maybe they have some read on where the Lina is because I'm not sure how Nightfall rates Lina on his list. I know Mikoto for sure plays it.
Yeah.
And if they know that, then maybe they're like, Earth Spirit is going to be fine against Lina. We're just going to take the matchup already. And now we see the Bane coming out because Undying is banned. I think Undying would have been fantastic for both teams. But we do see Bane, which usually I believe Rue plays it. So they kind of have their lane showing. And now I'm thinking Aurora should probably just pick their two supports to kind of keep things hidden. Shadow Demon, I like that. That is a save against the Bane, specifically when somebody gets grip. You can just disrupt them, It's also a good lane with the Centaur because he's set up for the Stomp. It's a save for Lina later in the game. And now I'm thinking maybe Kayori's going to play the Shadow Demon. I know he does play that one.
He does, yeah. That's one of his 4.
Yeah.
It is a really strong lane with Centaur, though. I feel like they might be able to put this one and then pick a melee guy to protect the Lina. But that's the beauty. They can do whatever they want in this situation. That's a nice part about Shadow Demon is that he can go safe lane and
I'm
off lane.
yawning so much.
What about Phoenix here? Because I think Phoenix is actually pretty good against Lone Druid in the game. I think Sunray is very good against these high HP targets. There it is. Let's go. I'm hyped. I love Phoenix. So it's one of my favorite heroes of all time. And obviously Kaori plays a fantastic Phoenix. And I can see it here because currently you have this angle to gate on the Lone Druid. Because I think this Lone Druid hero, we talked about it yesterday, but if the
That's the anticipation.
doesn't get off to a good start, he can kind of be a liability for a very long time.
Yeah.
And if you're able to draw the lane a little bit, and then the position 5 gates to your lane, and you start attacking him, and maybe you get a kill on him when he doesn't have his bear up, like the bear cooldown, the hero suffers a lot. So I can kind of picture it now where they get this Shadow Demon disrupt on the Lone Druid, the Phoenix is gating in, they're mass attacking this lane, the Lone Druid suffers, and they can snowball the game off of that.
Also, Bane and Earth Spirit are pretty bad egg hitters.
They are, yeah. I mean, Lone Druid is good, but you're relying on a hero that's like already kind of countered by Phoenix to hit the egg. Like Tal was saying, the percentage damage is insanely good this game.
I mean, I went to bed at like 2:30. Fuck. Oh my god. I went to bed at like 2:30.
Is very nice. It's counters both Lina
I woke up
and
at
Centaur,
8.
Because, as a Centaur, you want to click Stampede to run away, but against Mars, you can't really do that because he's gonna arena you. It's really nice team fight. They have
Finally counted everything.
To, like, set up the fights together.
What's here?
Many circles, and circles are OP in team fights.
What did you count?
To pick off on the map. So far, very balanced draft from Spirit.
Yeah, I think it's they are definitely addressing the Lina. Like for sure, Mars is good against Lina. It's good against Centaur. I guess in some ways it can also be good against. I don't think it's that good against Phoenix SD anymore because you can still save through the arena, and Egg is definitely good. Like honestly, this is an amazing Phoenix game. If I'm a Phoenix player here, I'm like, guys, I can carry this if I get a good egg off in the fights. And now I'm guessing Nightfall gets his pick.
Where are you placing your bets?
Phantom Lancer again. If they don't ban it, that is a really good matchup.
Where are you placing your bets?
It's also a good game for PL. Even though you have Alina, I think you can pick harder carries.
You went to bed before you could see Laurel finish out mid this morning?
We're going to ban Tiny and Alchemist, who sort of help Lina play her game because they're another initiator. So they're trying to ban the
IO mid
lineup as opposed to the worst possible for Mars.
I didn't see that.
That's what Spirit thinks like. And
dude, IO is a fucked up hero. Not gonna lie.
But we'll see what Nightfall wants to play. And I think the last hero left
I've lost to IO like every time I played against it.
And yeah, Willow looks amazing.
I like Willow.
Willow plus Mars, classic combo.
Yep. Is the Rubik that gets
Ame is playing IO right now.
Hero, especially in the hands of Not Me, and we've seen Rubik being very popular this morning as well.
As a carry?
I mean, it's always a good TI hero as well.
A lot of good stuff to steal.
Yeah.
In this game, big ultis, disruption is nice.
That's pretty interesting.
Not a lot of reserve time left for Spirit. They've used the majority of it already. These are their last couple of seconds that they have, and then end up going for the Jakiro, and that means, yeah.
I guess that means
that's what they're doing, right?
Looks like
Helm of the Dom.
Yeah, they can do either. I'm thinking this looks like a pretty good illusion game for Nightfall, like Naga Siren, Phantom Lancer. Maybe doesn't lend into the Lina lineup, but he could overtake the game just with those heroes alone. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh my god.
What do you guys think?
I mean, look at that guy. He's cooking. He's ready. He's like, guys, give me PL.
He's getting the spice ready right now to put into the soup.
He looks very excited. Yeah. really into that. I mean, if you give Nightfall an excuse to play Phantom Lancer, my boy is going to take it. Like, that is the only question for me, is like PL plus Lina. But Lina mid these days is, I don't know. It's not like people are playing the carry Lina mid, right? You're playing this like spell damage, kill you in one hit build.
Yeah.
I think it works.
Once Io has heart, it's
She's
like
flexible,
kind of
and
scary.
It's just a different playstyle if they go for that, where they might have to delay the game a little bit, so they'll play more on the side lanes, play a little bit slower, kind of push the waves in, see what happens. But okay, they go for the what we talked about instead, is that they're going for the Sven that is going to make it for a more cohesive lineup for the Lina to be able to shine. So they went for, let's just make sure our lineup makes a lot of sense together. Sven is really good with Phoenix. As Phoenix, you want people to go in for you and stun them. Same for Lina. And I'm totally fine with this route. I think it makes sense. And Nightfall plays a fantastic Sven as well.
And it will be the Bane position 4 and Jakiro position 5 on the side of Team Spirit. Which I think
cool. I mean,
is fine either way.
Yeah, maybe.
Miposhka,
Jakiro,
what is he, like, coaching?
A bit of an egg hitter then. I think that makes a lot of sense because you're getting the double hit. But yeah, I do like the Sven for Aurora. It's similar to the tiny Lina that they run. It seems like they just have this idea that a carry, like a beefy carry that goes in with the stun, is really good for setting up for the Lina. Like, she can just destroy team fights with a setup stun and someone to reveal heroes.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Aurora for this game too. I think their draft is just super cohesive, and it's very easy for them to kill heroes. The Lina can do it solo. The Sven will be able to do it once he has his items. And this time, Spirit does not have their saves. They only have the Bane Sleep, which is a little bit of a save, but not like a real one. They don't have the Tombstone, so it's not easy.
Very important question, though, because there's 2 heroes that we see banned, especially against Team Spirit, normally. Lone Druid, Earth Spirit. Surely, Spirit has an edge here because they get those heroes that they're normally so good at. Earth Spirit, maybe even especially so in the hands of Laurel Jenkins. Does that sway you over on the side of Team Spirit?
It does sway me over. You know, there's this bias that comes in. We're looking at the whole cohesive draft, and we forget that there's a reason Earth Spirit is banned in so many games, right? It's a really busted hero. I think the people that are good at it mid can simply take over a game without even considering the enemy draft, right? And Laurel is up there. Like, he's a good Earth Spirit.
He is a great Earth Spirit, and we're going to find out how great, as we are going to see if Team Spirit can take this 2-0, or if we're going to have a game number 3 with Cap and SVG.
Oh yeah, Laurel's going to have to do some heavy lifting in this one, because as OP as Earth Spirit is, they drafted a Mars. If Amar couldn't make that one, well, I'm just saying, if Amar couldn't make that work, and if this goes bad for Spirit, Collapse can't make it work, it's time to put this hero out to pasture. Get him out of here.
Yeah, we're not going to see him for another patch at least.
Yeah.
And
got on your beat.
I said, if we're going to see Mars this tournament, it's going to be either ATF or Collapse.
Yep.
They're going to get their one game.
They're going to put it to the test.
I have a lot of doubts about this hero. It is not the hero it used to be, however.
Yeah, Mars is
the best Mars in the world alongside ATF.
Not a good hero this patch.
But they both just make it shine. He's going to have to really pull out all the stops. He did have a very nice game 1, though. He's kind of in the zone.
He is.
So maybe he's feeling himself. Maybe a little too much.
Well, he was in the zone.
But this is Collapse we're talking about, right?
He wasn't in
serious stuff.
Like initiations. Right?
He had some nice stuns.
He had some okay ones, but he was just carrying through in the damage department. And I think that's the problem you have with Mars right now, is that the hero can still start fights and be okay in that regard, but his damage just seems to suck.
It's pretty bad. The refresher double BKB arena build got nerfed too.
Tommy, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to scout with some nighttime vision, but he is absolutely dead here.
He scouted them. He saw all 4 of them.
Maybe you can get another rune here? Your Spirit?
Why didn't he go towards tower?
Yeah, should be able to get 3.
Interesting. Okay.
And that is worth it. I think getting 3 runes, giving up First Blood is worth it outside of very rare mid-matchup situations.
Yeah.
This one could punish Laurel a bit. This is a very one-sided lane, and now this Lina has extra gold injections. I'm a little concerned for him. However, getting the 3 runes is a way bigger gold swing. So you're kind of okay with this if your Spirit on a macro level, even if Laurel's probably going to have a...
You believe in Aurora on this map?
Time here.
Well, at least for Aurora's sake, they better hope that Laurel has a bad time because we've seen her.
Yeah, I just don't like the Mars pick.
Serious butt in some of the tournaments recently, and day 1 of TI has been no exception. We'll see how day 2 goes for at least Team Spirit.
I like that Aurora went back to get a hard save of their own. I think it really caused them team fight issues in game 1, and I think when you play against Spirit,
I think no matter what, after this game, I'm going to bed.
individual matchups, it's just you have to be able.
Spirit picked heroes that should play without mistakes to win.
Having certain team fight contributions that can do that, like a hard.
What's
save,
up?
like
What's
a
up,
mission,
King?
like some AoE
Nevermore.
push, give you the ability to fight them in the late game, regardless of the matchup. So I think having this SD here is a big.
Watching TI.
And it could cause Spirit some serious issues because they don't really have a hard save. You have the geomagnetic grip, sleep, and like an arena displacement, but it's a very different style game than they played in game 1. They're gonna have to rely on the double bear, finding some nice stun angles, and really getting on the leaner or the back line. If that doesn't happen, then I think.
Bro, I'm so tired. I keep yawning. What the fuck? I don't think I've yawned this much.
With these big HP pools.
1-1, lost 2.
Damage with these sun rays and some fire spirits.
So it sounds like a lot of the owners
What did I
of these
do?
fights is on Collapse and Laurel, right? The two initiators, the two.
I
with the most
won
mobility to get to
3,
that
lost
setback
1
line.
today.
These 2 jumps have to land for Spirit to bring the lineup together. You find a nice little kill top. Jakiro proving his later pick worth here, as the lane is quite strong. And Laurel try to do some wave pulling. He'll get away with it, at least a little bit here. Very good player at getting out of these tough lanes.
If Maureen is the king of that, would you say Laurel is number 2?
The Prince. Yeah,
the Prince, sure.
I would give it to him.
I'm like.
Well, he's certainly taking a beating right now. 15-7 for
Like 51 something.
for Makoto in that lane. And
I
he also
really
with the early kill. So there's definitely going to be.
I really want to
some early
go on a
dominant
win streak
on both sides.
and get back to where I was.
Double brace are already up for Collapse. Feels pretty good down here. He's having a nice time early.
I think watching
Gets
TI
a quick
might
shot
help
where
me.
You can exert some offensive potential.
You gonna go to bed? All right, good night, man.
Feeling the wrath of this Jakiro for sure.
Yeah, this lane impact is just being.
Hopefully,
completely
watching
negated
TI is gonna like
not able to do much
train
against
me,
Lone Druid as is.
make me play better.
Gonna disrupt the bear. It's about as best as you could do.
I think the Soul Ring nerf also hurt Mars a lot. He was one of the more dependent heroes on Soul Ring. You don't have another mana regen item build up. That really just killed some of the lane pressure he could exert, the farming speed. This hero also just does not buy Helmet Dominator. I'm curious if someone will eventually try it out, but I doubt we'll see it. I just don't think the hero's been played enough or experimented with enough. Perhaps you can go Helmet Dom on this hero and play him more like a farming Centaur style, but then you probably just rather play Centaur, right?
Ooh, Makoto! He's going to be punished heavily here. I think he's just dead. Nightmare back in with a blood grenade, guaranteed
Damn.
kill. Not me is the one to pick it up, not Laurel. So, at least from Makoto's perspective, the extra gold doesn't go to Laurel, but they're going to have...
Huge find. Huge find in this matchup. That's a first blood Lina getting killed in the lane by an Earth Spirit with a clutch teleport. Exactly what you want to find in this matchup. That's a lot of breathing room for Laurel. Another big kill. Spirit finding some openings in this game 2 laning phase. They're not dominating it by any means, but definitely finding a little more experience with the extra kills going their way.
How are they going to show bear items?
With Spear there from Collapse, all right. Trying to get the rust off. It's been a while, understand. Mars hasn't been the most meta. Bear chasing after WS, trying to hold back Rue, but there are 3
There's
different
the Rue.
heroes in this lane with the Bear. Can only disrupt one of them. He might be able to get the kill on Rue, but WS is still going to suffer. Even if he lives here, he's kind of being kicked out of lane. Got another entangle.
Oh my God.
Goes. So that's the trade-off. Mira might be able to kill the Bear, but it's going to be a rough call to make to stack up these Shadow Poisons fast enough. The Bear is just out healing him right now. Mira underneath tower will not die, but again, Yatoro just freely, not necessarily getting the most CS out of this lane, but getting a lot of experience with all these kills.
Huge gold injection off that Centaur kill. He's very happy up top. He is above free farm right now. And that is a very good sign for Spirit, because he's going to have to carry some of that damage load as we go later. Again, you're playing with Bars, you're playing with a Bane who's not doing a lot. Earth Spirit can do a lot of damage, but it kind of scales up as the game goes later. This is your big carry, your big damage thing in this game. And a nice rotation from Makoto should get the kill here.
Disruption setting up Laguna Blade. Hit him with the fear, but Yatoro's pretty slow, so Makoto should be able to outrun him, hunt him down. Very nice.
Nice little rotation. Not one Yatoro expected. No comms on it, I guess. Just off the map for too long.
Is that the bear on cooldown, by the way? Because that was a full HP bear. Did he resummon?
No. He sent it to base. So
what?
Roll in from the Earth Spirit. Doesn't quite land, but connects on the kick to slow down Makoto with double supports providing damage. They will chase him down underneath the tier 2. Will they finish him off? Another hit from Rue. It's all not quite enough, and the cooldowns from Laurel just a bit too long.
That was definitely a misclick.
He could go for a long-range kick, but Lena's, I think, out of sight for that one. Maybe go for carry instead. The silence disruption save does go out. They have to dive. Carry should be okay.
You do not want to give up a kill that gives Laurel level 6 there, and then that fight can snowball. So nice defensive play from Aurora. Defend the Lina.
And that does leave the Wisdom Shrine open.
Yeah, it does. The bear sneaking in. Why can the bear take this? Nobody knows, but he can take it, and he's going to get it.
All. Okay, double wisdoms for Team Spirit.
What the fuck?
Early, the experience is going Spirit's way with some kills and now the Shrine, but the gold is going Aurora's way. First blood injection plus some of the Lina lane domination, the spends free farming.
Yeah, they've had to spend less on consumables, right? Earth Spirit has to buy a lot. He still managed to hunt him down. Carry, I guess, got low from that mid lane and then still got hunted down in the jungle. I don't even find that. Like, he doesn't seem to have any wards. He's gonna find a courier as well. Wait, what is this?
Broadsword, that's mega value.
Yeah, this
guy just finds openings. You can just tell some players they just have an instinct for where to be on the map at the right time. Gonna get WS again.
Yeah, he's been trying to cut waves. Will be punished by Yatoro.
A lot of kill action in Spirit with a lot of I didn't.
754.
Here comes Laurel. Aurora just brought 3 heroes to kill Collapse, and it's going to be rough. The arena goes down. Laurel rolls right into the middle of them with the Magnetize going off. A longer fight will be trouble for Aurora. Let's see if they can get away, or at least threaten Laurel from not chasing them down. The arena goes down, Laurel rolls right into the middle of them with the Magnetize going off. A longer fight will be trouble for Aurora. Let's see if they can get away, or at least threaten Laurel from not chasing them down. Magnetize probably going to burn out the Phoenix. What about Nightfall, though? Nightfall's going to chase down Na'Vi, kills him. Laurel feels like he can't keep it up on Nightfall, so Nightfall's going to be fine. The carry also lives. Very
I'm gonna watch Yatoro's perspective.
Somehow.
Well, not somehow. I mean, that's Mars.
Okay.
That's why we don't see his hero. It's just, he doesn't have mana for another spear. And he can't soul ring because he's going to go down to 0 HP. This is part of the issue with the hero. It just doesn't have the same efficiency he used to. The spells are not doing as much damage. It's a little harder to lane. These things add up, especially in pro games. He's still having himself a fine game, but if that's an older version of Mars, you might pick up 2 there. Now they just have to look towards mid. Don't have a Magnetize. Makoto, he's got damage in the bottle. This is a dangerous point of attack. I don't know if this is what you want to be looking for right now. A lot of wards placed on this mid lane, too, to protect the Lina. Gonna kill the ward under the tower.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Not me, which is the most insane D-ward I've seen in a minute. Makoto did kill Laurel with the burnout there, the slow burn.
Really nice pick up from Makoto.
Divine
damage for it.
The Sanctums?
Yes, that is the bigger kill, but not me making it.
Yeah, but not me's about to set up maybe another kill on Centaur.
He's doing work in this game. A lot of little things.
Sneaks up
I have
behind
Immortal
him,
Gardens.
the Dom creep. If he goes for the Nightmare, he's going to trade it off to the creep.
Just a poke play. Not committing. He got the TP out of Makoto.
Yeah, got a TP out of Makoto. That's
Again,
pretty good.
Some little forms of pressure coming out from this Bane that is helping Spirit stay in this early game.
Hold on. I'm actually. Never mind. I'm gonna watch the Twitch version.
Sleep setup. Very hard to grab here, though.
I want to just. I want to like later on see Yatoro's micro.
Only 2 points in the nightmare.
Immediately with the chat wheel.
I just want to see what he does with his bear once like he has eggs.
I get sense this is a frustrating early game for Spirit.
Yeah.
There's just not a lot of openings for early moves. The bear is jacked, so that's the one thing they got going for him. A very fat lone druid.
How big of a counter do you think Sven is to lone druid?
It's solid. You have a lot of openings where you can kill this bear in the
Whoa,
game.
where'd I go?
Nice tempo.
Here comes the Boots of Travel play with the glyph on the creeps to prevent them from dying, securing the TP in from Makoto. Collapse will go down, and they actually get the +1 here. The disruption on Rue, and even a demonic purge. So 1 kill for Nightfall, 1 for Mira.
There's just no pressure coming out from this Mars lane. 0-2-0 start for Collapse. He's gonna have to make it up later on. Not finding a lot of action here. You gotta combine this Earth Spirit Mars.
Happening. Does Mira know? Mira knows now. The courier flies right over Not Me, but the Nightmare hits him. They're going to go for a fast Fiend's Grip kill. Get the kill and get out before the punish comes in because the Stampede hastened heroes are on their way. Nightfall closing the distance, hits the stun. Bane likely to, but Carry does die to Laurel. Carry's not having a whole lot of fun in this game, that's for sure. Roll through. Nice dodge there from Nightfall and Makoto. With the Arcane Room, takes him back up to the high ground with the Nightmare pulling him back. The Ice Path as well, now hit him with the Magnetize. He's going to die. Makoto has to abandon. He knows that Nightfall is dead. He's just got to try and preserve his own life here. Hits him with the kick. The roll-in didn't land, but with slow down with Blood Grenade, the Magnetize building up. Disruption trying to bail him out here, but it just sets up a dual breath. More Magnetizes. Makoto will die.
Ultra kill!
Finish off the support. Now Hero's going to be in some trouble. Laurel underneath
the Rampage?
Tower.
Rampage!
What is happening? Give him another Rampage with the arena going up. No! The Phoenix 8 to finish off 1. The burn, it'll take Rue out as well. So Kaori with the sacrificial play will pick up 2 at the end, but a big win, I guess, for Team Spirit, and in particular, their Spirit of Laurel.
He gets 1,000 gold off that sequence. Again, absolute free farm.
Look at Rampage at 12 minutes.
With your lowest net worth cores in the game. Absolutely disgusting stuff from Spirit. Just running them down. They effectively 2v5 that. 3v5, you know, with the Jakiro coming in. I guess 3v6.
Yeah.
Just absolutely disgusting stuff. Not me putting on a Bane clinic right now. These little setups coming in for the last Brain Sap off some wand charges, and then this Arcane Rune Earth Spirit putting in work with the lower cooldowns. Aurora just caught sleeping in. They're just walking in one by one.
Disruption setup. Nice.
Wow.
Dodge, though, and a kick away from Laurel to ensure, even with the Demonic Purge, Not Me might survive. They really want this kill. They are heavily committing. Stampede dive past the tower, and they get him with the Shadow Poison, but surely there's going to be some punish here. TP in from Collapse, but it's a long TP, and he just cancels it. Too long for him to get the arena out to stop the Shadow Demon. The Stampede works, and with this pressure mounting up, they'll also get the mid-tower. So Makoto, bouncing back after a rough death earlier, secures his dominance of this mid lane.
This is a wild game. Spirit got a Rampage on their mid-hero, and they're behind.
Yeah, down 2K.
It's not really close. Because a lot of that, they'd be even farther behind if they didn't have this LD just free farming, which, you know, there's a bounce. Obviously, you're taking these fights. Yatoro's going to have a lot of space here. That is your game plan. Get a really far and going through. The game still looks completely fine for Aurora. It's hard to imagine what this game would look like if you didn't give away those 5 or 6 kills in the jungle.
Yep.
Big plays from the Spirit support duo. They're going to have to keep it up here because the pressure's going to mount as these next round of items come out for Aurora. The damage is going to be online.
Searching through the corners here to try and find Kaori, who already went through the gate, is going to come back through at the perfect time, apparently, right as Team Spirit went down to the low ground.
Does hit nighttime for the Bane Vision. He's going to get a nice ward plant. Still only 2 points in that Nightmare, though. Very hard to get the direct setup.
The Team Spirit just stacked 4 heroes up here, not getting anything for it, really.
Base for Mars. Kappa.
Well, he's almost got his Blink Dagger, so we'll see what he gets done with that. But yeah, it means Nightfall and Makoto are just totally free farming. Rue blocked in there by the disruption.
Okay.
It will be fine, though.
Got farm a nice obs, plus some illusions. Extra gold for him. Says thank you very much. Looking for that next power rune, too.
This wave will complete the Blink Dagger for Collapse. Blink is almost done for Nightfall as well, so he's about ready to be a little bit more active.
You're waiting on that plus the lean ags, and then the fights look a lot easier for Aurora.
I meant to ask,
Did you
get anything cool in the Candy Works from the event?
Jump Centaur with Arena.
I got an SF Arcana. I made a short about it.
Still have to take into account this disruption, which is a big problem in this game. You can certainly look for some plays.
This feels like the start of the game. Not me. This time we'll take the speed of the river to get out of here.
That's a lot of information. This is invaluable right now. And this is the power of Bane. You run around at nighttime, you get to see some heroes, you get to...
Actually, I kind of want that mask.
If they find you, you just sleep somebody, run away. It's really obnoxious.
What the heck?
You say it's invaluable, but what are they actually going to do with this information? Okay, there's a bunch of heroes in the jungle farming.
I mean, what is Yatoro going to do with that information?
Wait, what's
Spear
happening?
Barely misses out on Carry as he dives away, but he is surrounded by heroes, goes for a TP out, but the nighttime vision of the Bane will find him.
Little things count for a lot. Just a little extra golden XP for these heroes that are not farming at the same rate that the Centaur Lina are. You got to get a little extra something here. And they're going to try to make a fast play off that. Numbers advantage, no egg in the team fight, look top. Going to go straight in on WS.
Carl with the Invis rune. Initiates on WS. Hit him with the Ice Path. Got to make sure they can stop the Stampede, and the roll comes in time. That little bit of stun was enough.
They needed it too. The Magnifies got instant dispelled with early Lotus Orb. You got to be a little careful.
And finds the extra kill. Collapse reveals his Blink Dagger.
Okay.
Get the Shadow Demon as well. The tower will fall.
Nice sequence for Spirit here. Aurora not ready to take those full fights. Yeah, you have to blink on the Sven. You do have the Ags on the Lina, but they were not in position to recuperate or regroup. And another deep ops plan.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Just waiting behind this tier 1. Fishing. Looking for anything.
I mean, do you think that Aurora should fight these? I almost feel like if they just let Team Spirit pick up support kills in tier 1 towers in exchange for Makoto and Nightfall farming to BKBs.
It's okay. At some point, though, you gotta.
They are gonna go for the jump. Nightfall shows his Blink Dagger and takes out Rue out of the equation. Now hunts for more, but Laurel is already rolled away. Disruption found not me, who is behind enemy alliance with that deep ward that he had earlier.
You gotta look for stuff like that. I don't think you have to take full fights. You just want to get the Lina active in this game a little bit more. You don't want to let LD absolute free farm and let Yatoro turn this into some weird rat game.
Sure, just enough pushback to keep Team Spirit on.
Yeah.
We'll take,
Okay.
A tier 1 of
Yatoro has the Ags on the bear now.
And this will push Nightfall well on his way to BKB. Already has the hammer. We've got the Centaur WS with the early Lotus.
Yep, very nice.
He's queuing up the Blink Dagger. Do you think this is the game you should go Blink, or do you like the heart and
Blink's
just farm it up?
Blink's fine. You have a lot of scale between Lina, Sven, and 2 supports that are going to be really good in the late game.
Okay, so he doesn't need to do what Collapse did and carry team fights and damage.
Dire structures are fortified.
I want to find the top tower.
Already has the hammer. We've got the Centaur WS with the early Lotus.
Yep, very nice.
He's queuing up the Blink Dagger. Do you think this is the game you should go Blink, or do you like the heart and
Blink's
just farm it up?
Blink's fine. You have a lot of scale between Lina, Sven, and 2 supports that are going to be really good in the late game.
Okay, so he doesn't need to do what Collapse did and carry team fights and damage. He just
go back for the heart.
The chain is the intestines.
Okay, you have SD Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I've seen that. It looks kind of gross.
Yeah, you've got scale both from your cores and your supports, yeah. Nice Nightmare timing. Catches a mid-dive.
He has had his number. Just gripping this Phoenix off cooldown.
Feels like Nami just crammed carry replays over the night.
Dude, he's like...
Spirit on the hunt.
He's like crazy.
Trying to get a little more active in this game. They have the LD Axe completed, so it's one of the timings you can look for more aggressive plays, bring the Baron with that, or at least to the general area.
Holy shit.
Gotta start
This is
accelerating
ADHD
and trying to build a net worth
to
that
the
you
max.
don't want to let Aurora continue to just farm this game.
Kodo cannot afford to die here, but he has no way out of the arena. The Flame Cloak is no protection here.
That is a great find right there. Great time for Tormentor.
This looks
On the side
insane.
of the map. Rough place to die. Spirit are going to clean it up very quickly here. This is their moment to strike in this game. They have great jump, easy initiations, a lot of chain stun. You don't have the BKBs yet if you're Aurora. And Stampede does not get you out of arena. That is the power of Mars in this game. So you only have disruption, and that means that Mira has to be there, which is not that easy when you're playing the big map like this.
Right.
So he has Dispel
in my
now.
opinion, Spirit need to start finding some more action right now. Abuse the strength of Yatoro being ahead. And start to pick up some momentum.
As Makoto revives, Aurora are going to look for a smoke play here. And it's just going to be a pick off on nothing major. In fact, he might even TP out in time. He will. Oh.
He's playing so well.
Yeah, Nami's just killing it, man, in this game too.
He even got the obs denied while he slept the feet. Just so many little things, so much space, so much time.
You can't kill the king. What a line to spam after you TP away from a big smoke.
That is some good time for that bear. There's the BKB for the Sven.
Yeah, Aurora, no matter what's kind of happened with Team Spirit finding kills and so on and so forth, and these little Bane shenanigans, they've had 3 different cores on 3 different parts of the map. They're farming very efficiently, which means that they have never been down in net worth, really. Like right now, it's Spirit up by 1k. Not much to really worry about.
I don't think this game's going poorly for them. But you can just feel they're getting outplayed on some of the little things, which that's Spirit's MO. They're very good at that.
Going for the bear kill. They should have it here with the stomp for WS securing it.
325. Not too bad. Instant resummon. See how aggressive Yatoro plays with it here. Can die again. Or really want to focus it down.
WS, nice play with a neutral creep. Hits him with the Congregations of the Deep. The follow-up stomp. Now a disruption to catch the Bane as well. Not me. Not going to get out of this one unless he can Nightmare up to the high ground, but Nightmare doesn't go that fast, sadly.
This is where all those little plays by Spirit, it gave you some breathing room to stabilize the game. Doesn't necessarily help you win these fights on the map. I think this Aurora lineup's still really scary to take head-on a group.
Yeah, and I struggle to see how, like, Lone Druid is an amazing carry. But is he really going to be able to contest Sven, Lina, Shadow Demon, Phoenix? Like,
not on his own. It has to be some really nice teamfight execution. Again, the stuns have to land between the 2 big boys going in first. You have to find a high DPS target at the start.
Can't afford to lose the bear here.
That's a little greedy.
Takes the Ancients, but now will be punished by the Demonic Purge, so that puts the bear on cooldown.
Got aggressive with it. That's 40 seconds.
Do you feel like this is a time where it's Aurora should smoke and go for a play knowing the bear is on cooldown, or is it whatever? You could just farm.
It's whatever. You don't have God Strength. You use Laguna and Purge for that.
Yeah.
I don't think you're pressured in this game if you're Aurora.
Yeah, I agree.
I would feel very confident scaling here. I see Mars on enemy team. I'm like,
I knew it was going to go.
Okay, let's just go late. What is this guy going to do in the late? I should have confidence my Centaur is doing more than Mars in the late game. I should have confidence in having the hard save in this game. Having the demonic purge in this game. Having disseminate is great in this game.
Yeah, Fire Spirit's an egg. I think it's hard for Lone Druid to fight into that.
Yes. He already has Shivas, by the way. As much as Tanguray died, he found a lot of farm.
Now with the extra life on Nightfall, Team Spirit will retreat a smoke that finds nothing.
Is God Strength on cooldown? Maybe start something? You have your BKBs here. That's why I'm looking at it. BKB Mars, BKB Earth Spirit, both done. It's the Spirit's time to get something done.
Trying to go for an execution on a support, but oh, they may still catch him. Stampede goes off. Shadow Demon trying to get away from the bear, but the roll in, or maybe the God's Rebuke from Collapse. TP away attempted, but Spear will deny that. Collapse in the right place at the right time.
Later.
This is the power of the bear. These two killers in the Earth Spirit and the Mars. Yatoro brings back the bear. LSA hits the two of them.
Oh my God.
Out of here. Makoto actually doesn't have the power of flight. He has to go BKB, TP out, but the Entangle will stop him.
That's costly.
That is
That's
a big misplay
so
for Aurora.
good.
I think they just got baited a little bit. You see this LD hero under the mobs. It's so tempting to go kill him. You know, it's supposed to be a free kill.
I mean,
it's just so deep.
I also think that killing the hero is kind of whatever.
I've seen this before. The bird gripped. The bird down.
Yeah. Not me continues to terrorize Karari around the map.
Aurora needs some big kills right now. The story of this game. We'll try to find WS bottom.
WS. He's going to be spotted here. Can he blink away before he gets got? Does manage to get the blink out. Collapse trying to chase him down still, but he's too far out.
I thought he had that. Must have been really close.
With his Helmet Dom creep, he'll pull a large wave off the tier 2. Bear in trouble. Demonic Cleanse. Yet another tool that is very helpful against the bear. Ooh, got him on the long-range Nightmare, though.
Do anything with this.
Do you really want to commit into an Aegis hero like this? Makoto's going to slip up the side, and Nami just dies for this. They're not careful. They're going to give up even more. Collapse is trying. The bear's going to come forward. We're going after Mira. Here comes that Sunray, trying to keep Mira alive, but the bear executes him. BKB from Collapse so he can escape. Maybe he goes back in. Trying to get these two away. On him with Laurel rolling in the ice path. Too late to stop Makoto, but it will stop Nightfall, who's going to have to give up this Aegis. Kick back on the bear, not what he intended, but they get the kill all the same. Makoto playing the distance here while it's going to be Nightfall. He does have BKB. He can fight this bear just fine. Activates the BKB right as Laurel tries to roll in on him. Finishes off the bear. Now feeling like without God's Strike, can't really keep the fight going. Nightfall. Collapse is going to go for the spear back on WS. BKB from WS. Not hit by some damage. We'll just go for the TP out rather than the blink away.
BKBs are still really strong right now. Makoto looking for a cheeky pickoff after the play. Ooh. Wait, you didn't see each other?
Well, he hears the Lotuses, surely. Runs right into Mira, hit by the disruption. Leonister gonna try and come in and help out with this situation. With Nightfall also here, it looks like both cores may be in some trouble. Laurel gets the roll away. The bear TP's out. Laurel, he's good. Only losing Collapse there, who did have a killing streak.
just saved Laurel.
Mira boost up his net worth.
Aurora, I think they've been a little frustrated in this game, and now they're done messing around. Like, all right, well, let's just start looking for some kills. I don't want to run away from this bear all day. I don't want to get killed by this Bane all day. Nightfall is coming alive here, 7-1-5. He has very strong kill threat on pretty much anything in this game. There's not a lot that stops Sven just jumping in, hitting you 3 times and you're dead.
Right.
Bad matchup for the Mars as well.
Dyer's top tower's getting beat down.
Really comes down to how much damage the bear can get done. Maybe at the start of a fight, finding supports, things like this. We really haven't seen great supernovas because Kaori's been focused a lot at the start of these engagements. He might just want an early Aeon disc or something this game.
Power of the bear right here, clearing out the enemy jungle.
Oh, he's fat.
Little concern. And Aurora, we're seeing them group up a lot more. Seeing them play around. I mean, these supports pretty much have to be around a core at all times because the bear will kill them in like 2 seconds flat.
Nice smoke break.
Spots not me. Burns him out. Nightfall looks for more in the triangle. Doesn't find anything immediately, but if he goes far enough, might spot Rue. Got him on the stun. Makoto will follow him in. They'll pick off both supports. So Aurora, now it feels like they're the ones picking up tempo, taking control of the game a bit.
They're really strong right now. If they can just get a heads-up fight with their formation, with the Sven going in, protect the supports. This is a nice Bear backstab. No detection.
Yeah, with
now.
Bear getting so much vision on Kaori. Kaori, can he get up the
Yes.
No way.
Let's
He
go.
got the spear on the nightfall. That's nasty. Makoto from the high ground, though. He's going to try and deal with the Bear. They do have the arena that goes out to ensure Mira should die here. Bear almost dead, goes for the kill, but Mira actually gets it with the demonic purge.
Why did you feed the bear?
Trades away his life for that one. So the two supports get executed by Team Spirit. They don't really lose anything for it. A bear that put on cooldown, who cares? Yatoro's got another one.
I still think there's a lot of deaths on this Aurora support duo this game. And they're not really respecting the jump and the backstab potential from the bear.
Yeah, how are you sieging that tier 2 with
Exactly.
those sentries down
It's
to spot
just-
Bear, right?
We haven't seen supernovas, and it makes a big deal. It hasn't felt super disciplined here. And, you know, it's not that it's changing the course of the game drastically, but this Earth Spirit is getting a lot of extra gold in this game. It's quietly been a really nice game for Laurel. 9-2-9, 200 CS, he's third in net worth, which is just prime position for this hero to continue to be a menace in the late game. Already level 20, these talents on the 20 and 25 are what make this hero a menace in that late game. He's a beast. Like, this is the extra scale for Spirit if he's having such a good game like this. This isn't looking as good for Aurora as I thought it was, given the position of the Sven and the Lina.
It feels like they're giving Team Spirit more of a chance.
Yeah,
Right? Because almost at this point, it feels like it's guaranteed we're going to see the broken Earth Spirit level 25.
I think so.
Because he's 20 at 32 minutes, right? This game is probably not going to close out quickly.
You already have the level 20 talent on the Mars, too. These are big deals for these heroes, because you really need to land these stuns and make them count. Head-on clash.
And if he hits that spear, they've got an Aghanim Scepter on the Jakiro.
Oh yeah, there's some damage follow-up.
We're going to go for the bear with this smoke. Didn't find any heroes. BKB, and they've got nothing to stop it, so.
That's a God Strength pop. Spirit might try and do something on the back of that cooldown.
Oh my
Roach
god.
Can spawn as well, so it's not a bad time to try and just go for aggressive smoke and clear out some of the map. Minute and a half on that spawn. Pretty quick.
What do you think about Collapse's Lincoln's build?
It's a good Lincoln's game. There's some really nice spells to block here. It might not be as much for him as...
Bruh, I'm so tired.
It on?
A bear? Earth Spirit?
Bear to stop
I'm like
demonic purge?
falling asleep.
Yeah, like the best thing, right?
If you can block a look, it's not bad. If you can block demonic purge, it's great. Just walk into grip. Okay. He's finding openings in this game. It's pretty ridiculous.
High ground ward into quick blink Fiend's grip. Not me is playing with some confidence, that is for sure.
Really done so much work in this game. It's ridiculous. Maybe we'll see Makoto start to bring up that late game Lina threat where he can pick some heroes off and kind of reset position, that assassin style, where the hero can become a menace. You can land the stuns on him with the Dagon build.
Dagon 5, yeah.
I think this is a fine game for it. If he can
I'm gonna get the
assassinate one of
Team Spirit
supports
thing.
early on, it's such a big deal in a game like this. If you can ever land a stun on the Earth Spirit of the Mars as they go in, you need the burst damage to finish them before they're able to BKB and reset.
Gonna be a pretty fast Roshan spawn here. Both teams setting up for the Radiant side, but it's gonna switch over to the other side in 55 seconds, so. You don't make something happen soon. It's over to Dire side, which I think would probably favor Team Spirit a bit. Nice kill on the bear, though.
Big during this Roche time.
Wait, what?
Resummons, you have 2 minutes without the second bear here, roughly. Trying to finish Satanic on Nightball would be a big upgrade for him to just be able to sit in the fight, tank some of the stuns, and still survive.
Collapse playing with the bear. He can hit his spear. The bear can kill most things off of that spear. Maybe not WS. And maybe not Nightfall, who now has a Satanic Complete baited in. Collapse in some trouble. Nightmares are going to do too much. In fact, it only pulls Bane out of position.
Did it collapse hollow?
That's a little bit problematic. Nightfall's almost dead already before he get off the BKB. Super Nightfall now with him out, though. They do have the egg.
Oh, egg didn't get got.
Gary survives. The egg just barely manages to go off in time. All supports went down to
I got a Yatoro sticker.
Very clutch ice path. Bails out what otherwise is probably just a run over of a fight for Aurora. But it ends up debilitating the Sven by such a large margin. You're able to put so much damage on Nightfall, you kind of have to just stand your ground, defend the egg. You don't get that run over fight you were looking for with a really nice initiation and counterplay.
Gotta line your beat. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. I gotta. When I play with you, I gotta spam it with you. Like I have to. Like obviously.
You know your Toro still is only one bear, and they don't have magnetized. They don't have BKB, so I think this is an okay Roche force. It's a little slower. Don't have Supernova. But you still have BKB on Makoto, and you're stronger right now. You are doing it against Spirit. You are doing it against Collapse.
Get here in time. It's already half HP. Larl, he would be the first one on scene, potentially. The Roche is going to go down before they can get the roll in, before they can get the initiation.
Smart play.
Aegis and Banner picked up for Aurora. So now, I mean, even net worth, but now they've really got an advantage to work with.
Oh my god, the bear. Look at the bear items.
Play a lot more aggressive.
I can't believe Navi didn't try and go for that sleep. He's been so aggressive all game.
Oh, yeah.
And you're assuming they're all there after the Roche pit. It's a very reasonable play. It's just, that was a completely solo Shadow Demon with Gem. You would have had him. Only you could have known which way Aurora were running after that Roshan. You're scaling here. They're scaling a lot better than I thought they'd be at this spot. Getting some
the way you play Druid is kind of funny.
The Banags to be pretty nice on this Sven. Really tough
Like,
spell for Sven to deal with.
You don't really play together.
X on the Mars could be a massive deal as well.
Did he just enfeeble a neutral?
Yeah, that's damage. That's farm.
So it'll get the kill eventually.
Gotta get to that ag somehow.
He's a long ways away from that one.
There's a card in this game, at least potentially.
The way he's like swapping between
WS is
his bear and himself.
Those before the Aghanim
It's so hyperactive.
TP up to the top lane, trying to catch the bear. They had the ice path. Yatoro, he tries to commit. BKB couldn't kill. Now TP's out.
Lose the support for that cheeky attempt.
Rue will be the only casualty here.
Just splitting the map. No interest in fighting this Aegis head on. Can't really blame him. Giving Aurora a lot of time to just power up though. Almost level 25 on this Sven. Closing in on some more levels for Makoto as well.
What do you do when your bear is
6
6-slotted? Do you start buying items for yourself too?
It's butterfly. It's always kind of a problem, right?
Yeah, you can go double M. I mean, go MKB here, and Nightfall's considering it. I think you have to.
Okay, fair enough. It's MKB to replace Dreads. Feels like you need everything else.
MKB is pretty low value on Sven. Generally, it's not the item you want to buy here. Gotta do what you gotta do it, I guess. Honestly, he's not wanting to go Bloodthorn, though. I feel like Bloodthorn is the preferred. I guess, yeah, the bear can dispel it and stuff.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, it's a catch.
Between BKB and the dispel from the hero.
Ooh,
nice assassination. These
What a
supports been playing
pick-off.
around each other pretty well, but at the same time, they get the initiation on Laurel. He goes for the BKB kick-away roll, but it's too much.
Better pick off. That is a long time without our spirit on the map.
Is it enough for Aurora to consider going high ground? Because they're dealing with these rat shenanigans. Another attempt here from the Bear to go for the Phoenix. Almost got him.
Oh my god.
Survives just 70 HP. One more swipe of the bear would have been a second support kill.
Absolute menace. Such an obnoxious hero to play against.
It's so strong.
There's so much to the map, buys you so much space. That's why it's hard for Aurora to do anything after these big kills. You just can't get the map in a good state. You killed your Hex on Courier.
No Hex.
That's so annoying, man.
Can't catch him. You need detection there too.
Could get a blessing, yeah.
Initiation for Collapse. A Scythe of Ice to guarantee the spear landing.
Really big pickup for him. Take that.
Which means the BKB usage from Aurora has to be really on point.
Yes.
Which is something that I think Nightfall, like part of the reason Nightfall is known for his BKB TP play, right, is he's very conservative with using BKB early on in a fight.
Well,
Might just catch him off guard.
Save it for the Nightfall.
Exactly, you have to save it for the Nightfall. So that means there's a chance that he tries to make some sort of play, just gets hit by the Scythe Spear, and could get 100 to 0.
Use the memes against him.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Impressive timing to smoke here for Aurora. No Aegis, but they have it. Satanic on Nightfall.
That's going to break it from the low ground. Try to get the initiation. He got the BKB. Hit him with a Scythe. Hit him with a Spear.
Oh!
Trouble, he's dead. Cloudy had any saves for him. Cowrey's
God,
going to be one
dude,
down.
this
Now
is
Tokyo's going
nuts.
to pop the Stampede and get himself and
The bear's
Kodo out of
so
here.
strong.
And survive, though.
It's tough to escape the Earth Spirit.
BKB is only going to last so long, and Laurel's just going to keep up to him, slowing him down. Long enough for the lone druid. The bear gets here. He's surrounded.
You called it exactly. He was conservative with the BKB, and you
Oh my
can't be
god, the
conservative
bear
here
is so strong.
against probably the best stunner in the game. Just instant Hex from Collapse. And see you later. The second you're Hex, where's the disruption though? Could Mira just not get there in time? Did he get tagged by something?
Yeah,
I didn't see Mira.
I saw Phoenix on the upside of the river.
Yes. I did not see the SD was.
Look at this damage.
They're gonna get even more.
This is nasty.
This
It's
is
both
disgusting.
WS and the gem being dropped, which is crucial because that is how the bear hunts down these
There's no
heroes.
shot. It's Aurora's cooked.
Team Spirit, all of a sudden, this is a dead even game for 40 minutes, and Team Spirit might have just cracked it open.
This is 2 lanes. Potentially more. There's
Back
another
initiation on the 4-step forward to make the kill even
my
easier.
God.
They're collapsed.
Aurora just falling apart. They're getting collapsed.
That's the LD gameplay. If you fumble once, this hero takes advantage of it at such a fast pace. Your base disappears, objectives disappear. You can cross the map so quickly.
2 lanes of barracks open for the taking. There's a tier 2 at top. So it will not be a Mega's threat here. Aurora will not have to expend any buybacks, presumably. Unless Yatoro
Why not?
really takes it to him. 1 tier 4 already down. Nightfall is up.
The damage, there's no cliff here. You gotta go.
He's going to go for a buyback. He's going to be used on the Shadow Demon, trying to keep this bear here.
Oh my god, GG.
Down the fire, and he's
GG.
dead again. Nightfall's
GG.
dead before Makoto even comes
GG.
back up and play a Team Spirit. Might just end the game here, and now they're done. Aurora collapsed
guys are
in under
crazy.
3 minutes. A dead even game into a one-sided domination.
Collapse does it again. And
Wow.
some of that you have to point to Nightfall just being
Being what? A troll?
It could have gone either way, and then one mistake, Saber. That's it. It's all over.
And
The
this is
bear-
problem
the
with
bear
playing
just
against Launch,
rips
is
the
that
base
I feel like
apart.
Aurora was playing very solid. They were always in position, in formation. They were like killing the bear many times. But the problem is, you slip up once, the Mars found the Sven, and then it just kind of snowballs from there. And I don't know, Spirit in their TI form, it's incredible how well they're playing.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I was thinking as I was watching the game. Was we talked about teams rate Lone Druid differently. Some teams think it's really good still. Some teams don't think it's very good and they don't pick or ban it, whatever. But you can understand
Getting
that
caught
watching a
like that
performance
is
this,
so
why
bad.
Teams do ban it sometimes because it is so annoying. It is so difficult to play against where you can be like 95% clean on your execution, and guess what? you're not good enough. You need to be 100% clean because otherwise this guy will ride you and then he will kill you once and then take your base.
Yeah, I think both games there was this kind of lone druid. In the first game there was a Nature's Prophet, and Spirit plays so well around these pushing waves, causing chaos, and as soon as you slip up once, suddenly like boom, everybody's just getting jumped and you're not expecting it from the Mars of the Hex, and the game just fell apart instantly. It is heartbreaking to lose like that when you feel like you're in control most of the time.
Yeah, I think this is, I mean, it was just, it's, when you look at this, when you looked at the games, you were imagining, oh, there's gonna be a game 3, and now Aurora, well, not for them. So that was a tough ending. To be fair, though, we did mention that the Lone Druid and the Earth Spirit being let through, you know, how are you going to deal? There's a reason these two heroes are banned the majority of the times. And, of course, Laurel getting himself a Rampage. Wasn't the first Rampage, but it was the first Rampage for a mid laner saver. That's hype.
It's incredible. So there's like Rampages where the carry just kind of collects all the kills. But for this scenario, I just feel like it's all Laurel. They get this first kill, they kite super well, and I don't know, he's just like playing this fight so well. He kills the Phoenix now, beautiful kickback on this Sven here. He like brings him to his team, they play it really slow. Okay, he has ulti now. I'm sure the Arcane Rune helps a lot in this fight. They kill this guy. And now, okay, he got the roll, and they just keep TPing in, but he has the Magnetize running. I did not like this disruption. I think that should have been on the Earth Spirit and let the Lina run away. But I don't know, man. The Laurel just played this fight so well, and he honestly got this Rampage like single-handedly. Like his team did not even like do much. Okay, now obviously this the Jakiro and the Mars are helping, but until then it was just Laurel show.
Yeah, it was at some point.
The Laurel show
being a 7-for-3 because Shadow Demon and Phoenix do die twice during that engagement. It could have been a 6-for-1.
Sulking Snack.
Because at that point also we thought the game was
I
still
think I'm done. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I will be on tomorrow for stream. So if you're gonna be on tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Liquid clutched. Ended game 3. All right, sounds good. Good night, Roki. Good night, Sulking Snack. Yeah. See you guys. Thanks for coming. Ugh.